So at first always the obligatory sound check. And everything works as it should. Perfect! Great to see this directly. Oh, sorry, to hear this directly. It's still a creepy intro, and this won't ever change. So it's finally time to continue with the Cave of the Gi. So this way it looks better. Um, Not bad at all. Gold barret. It's so worth to steal from bosses in this mod. I cannot repeat that enough. Spirit plus 50. I won't give him this. Absorbs fire element. Oh, I will get this. Immune to silence. Immune to craze. Darkness and berserk. Luck plus 30. Everything in its way useful. What does she have? Nothing. Okay, in that case, you can get the pinwheel. Oh, well. This fits pretty well. Regarding this, thief and size. I want to keep analyze. And Elder Sage. Throw not size. Double growth, please. Spread and bolt shall be combined. Yuffie is still a thief. Size and throw. That's okay so far. Well, let's see. Mind Crush. Still have to try this material though. Yes, this should definitely be there. That's too useful. Konos. Yes, I can leave it at that. So another save. Then let's get to the cave. Oh, just a minor setting. Still need more. Only healing 100 MP. As outside of battle, the effect is reduced. Interesting aspect. Well then. Ho ho ho! Are we all set? Yeah. Ho ho ho! Shall we go? Alright, come in, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. So, Bugenhagen has joined the group. This green, almost like Mako. I think this one was the correct one. An odd-shaped rock. Break it open. And that's it. Was there something special nearby? Oh, great. If that isn't a great start. Confuse and Doom. Great combination. What the hell? Healing through physical attacks? That's even worse. This is one of the worst ways to start. Okay. Well then. So I will just hope that this will finish them off. Die, please. Miss. That's not good. Fat Chocobo. That's the perfect timing. 5,000 damage. 2 enemies less. Almost thought I was done for. So Yuffie, at first, would you kindly revive Cloud? So not surprising, Yuffie saved the day. And Red killed the enemy. Thanks, Red. Oh, sorry, Nanaki, how he's now called. This could have been much worse. That's for sure. So, regarding equipment, Poison, Rain, Silence, not needed. Grace and Dark Immunity, I will need that the other way. Sleep, Stop, Paralysis. Great, just the one character immune to Stop and Paralysis was the one who was berserked. How great. Worst character where that could have who could this happen to, and it happened of course to him. What a surprise. Hi, Ryoka Xenophobian. You have some kind of similarity to one of Don Corneo's pets. So I would like to know if you have something for me. Cornucopia? So, give me what you got. Murasame? That's cool. Have to see how good this sword is. So Cloud, would you kindly use Sleep and Poison on him? Nanaki, you can... raise defense and haste on the group. I'll take that. I think Red has Analyze. Yes. Kilo Purge. What? 2,000 damage. Level 62? 30,000? Rage. Critical or miss? Oh, so Rage is critical hit or miss. 800. Not so bad. Wait a minute, how much damage does my group now do? 56? What? 300. Okay, Cloud, you will stick to physical attacks. $200 healing for all? That's kind of you, but I don't know why. Won't complain nevertheless. Critical wind? Not now. I don't want to use water against him. Could heal him. I can though use Ramu. Judgment Bolt. So, the one summon sent by the god of thunder. This mod is so unique. Lipa Severity? What the hell? I don't like that. This color swap version of one of our favorite enemies from the game starts to getting on my nerves. He does not need to be immune. Well, great. So, Cloud, would you kindly revive Yuffie? Finally, he is sane again. No, I will just use a rare skill. The strongest of them all. So how much damage do we do? 3000? That's not bad. If I would get Fat Chocobo again, that would be a lot of luck. Let's see. It doesn't work against him. Would have been too easy. And that's kind of him. So, goes Berserk. Well, we could try it. Although I don't think he might be weak to Berserk. But regarding damage, might not be a bad idea. Less than 600. And that's evil. Yeah, over 3000 damage. 1200. What about thunder? That was 600 again. Make elixir. Great. Cloud, come back. We need you. Well, halfway through. So I need... Where's Turbo Ether? Continue attacking in the meantime. Icy healing me. I won't complain. $1,700. Here it is. Techno Whale Flesh is still less. And Eta. I hate Confuse. If it's used against me. Oh, come on. He's done for anyway. $1,001 attack. Goodbye. And thanks for the sword. One gil? Seriously? That's ridiculous. And pathetic in a way. So... unsettling music. Your new sword. Murazame. Crystal sword was definitely a better steal. But it took long enough, but still. Oh. Ho ho ho! Everyone here is a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? Oh ho ho! The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Ho ho ho! A long way is still before us, and it's the way to the end of this cave. Still impressed by how this mod works. Materia is still altered in one way or another, but also the new enemies, some of which I'm not sure what has just happened. What? Cloud was death and then not for some reason. So please heal red. Confuse and berserk. And he's facing the wrong direction. Well, let's see. Couldn't manipulate. Well then, let's try again. And while we're at it, Healing Cloud. So, what should I say about this mod? Actually, it has a new story, it's unusual, has a completely new materia system and sadly was never completed. Just finish them off. So much for that. Does this work better? Still not enough. 5,000 damage and they still living. Yeah. Core stone. If that works, I will laugh. Though it could work. No, there goes. Of course, you cannot turn ghosts into stone. Poison might not work. Water damage maybe? Nope. Water damage against some enemies here completely useless. Oh no. Come back to life. So much for that. Now Yuffie, please revive Cloud. Yes, this mod is ridiculous in the way it works. Outside of Calm and Midgar, it's a pure nightmare. So, no surprise, I use cheats in it. But main purpose is to present this mod. I will always say that. But this mod still deserves some audience. After all, an unfinished mod like this, with so much work put into it, would be a shame to never ever see what it's like. Thank you. So, Doom is still included as well, because in this mod there's basically a kind of new whole set of enemy skills now called rare skills. Why this wasn't included earlier, I'm not sure. So, one new skill, and that's Doom. And Jean has a level up. Good that I am able to save everywhere, because if not, this could end pretty bad. Oh my god, the new soundtrack. Such an unsettling feeling in this cave. Does fit though, after all. Different music. So, what are you like? You're Peg A. Hold Whip. Oh no, please not. I don't think this will work, but I will try it. I bet it will heal them all. It doesn't. Unusual. Well... And Rocket Blast for all. The new Matra magic. 15 MP. Well, still fair. 1000 damage to the whole group for just 15 MP. It's fair. Magic level plus. But only 5 gil. Oh god, they just leave basically nothing as gil. Magic plus 15%. Wait a minute. You have to... It needs to be level 2, just that you get 15% plus. Interesting, in a way. I'm not sure how to say it. That's odd. Because you see, in the where is it? Where's the HP plus? Oh, here, Cloud. The HP plus materia in this mod already gives 25% on level 1. In the original, it was only 10%. And it also has elemental-wise an Earth affiliation. Earth and life, maybe like the roots of life or tree of life. Some kind of connection there might be. And with status other than MP and HP, you have to at least, as you can see here, no. What? Does it even enhance spirit? Sure, spirit has water affiliation. Magic. On level 1, there was no plus percent to see on the left side. Now it's plus 15%. But spirit is also level 2. 55. Does each also have kind of... On level 1 there was no magic plus percent. And left here, spirit plus, but no percentage shown. Dexterity plus 5%. I wonder why there's no percentage. I'm sure this wasn't on level 1 here. Let's see. Guard plus 15%. Guard cover plus 85%. Meet chocobos. So... Oh, and power. Power is the same. This is what I meant. With the power plus, also on the left side, there's no percentage shown, but it's still level 1. So it might get added later on. But what you see, it gives vitality plus 1. Just like speed plus. Unusual. I'm still intrigued by this. Just like thief being poison elemental. And summons also causing a status effect. Interesting ideas in a lot of ways. But the enemy skills, some are just ridiculous. I mean, vodka? The enemy skill vodka. Who came up with that idea? Oh, I know. The creator of this mod. Still interesting name. Doom is not really new. Rocket Blast is Matra magic. Aether is the renamed Aqualung spell. Negative Energy is the replacement for the laser enemy skill. But there was one else. Where do we have it? Zeta. Zeta is not beta. No, Zeta is not beta, but a kind of gravity affiliated attack. Critical Wind. That's formerly known as not Healing Wind, but formerly it was this healing enemy skill that that just heals depending on the HP of the user. White wind. That's what I meant. White wind. Interesting though. When near death, gain regen and sadness, reducing damage. Nature energy is the defense destruction medium spell. Ultimate gravity spell. Here, that's what I meant. Unusual in a way. Impressive ideas. Black megaphone. Kate Shi is not in my group. Unfortunately. It is impressive in a way. This music sounds awesome. The new Fort Conduff theme. Hi, greetings! I'm just here and, well, you're into Doom status. You're welcome. Great way to say hello. Berserk. Epic music. So. 1000 damage. That's nice. But still, I need to say goodbye. Goodbye, you two. What the hell? I had like over 5,000 in my head, but still? Yes, 2 times 2,500 damage. So now I know it's over 6,000. This won't help, but this will finish the battle off. Goodbye. And that's it. So, this mod is really interesting, unusual, intriguing. It's really difficult to explain this experience. So many things in the story have been changed until calm, and I enjoy the new story. Effect plus. So this is Cronus. Yes, the effect of paired materia. I would like to know, as summons now also have status effect, I want to see if this also works now. It is just the status effect that these summons do. It's actually included in the materia. Using Shiva can cause silence. Ramu can cause darkness. Chocobo can cause stop. And, well, Ifrit can cause berserk. So, I could use that. Darkness on enemies is not pretty useful. Maybe it is in this mod, I'm not sure. Nature's Avatar. What effect does he have? That way I can directly check it. So, let's see Nanaki. Slow numb. Okay. I get it. So, keep this out. Yeah, that might be useful. So, you get this materia. And getting Elder Sage for it. So, Nanaki's attack will from this moment on cause stop on enemies. Why not? Wait a minute. Paradox Adrenaline Hourglass? This might have the same effect. attack, haste, slow, and stop. I don't want to put my enemies under haste. Still interesting, it goes for every effect. But can I... So if I put this in armor, will this mean I'm protected against haste? I wanted to try it out. Now I want to know it. I don't mind taking this short time. So... Indeed. You can protect yourself from a positive status effect, like haste. Although with haste, there might be an advantage in a way, because barrier and M-barrier do get used up faster when you're under haste status. But you can protect yourself against M-barrier too, and barrier, of course. Interesting aspect. I prefer to turn enemies into stop status. Pretty good materia. Oh, hello. How are you? I was missing you. And Cloud as well, as we see. Oh, hi Lucy Heroes. Well, thanks for joining. Thank you for joining in. How are you? This enemy. It's weird. I'm fine. I'm fine as well. You're just joining in during an interesting enemy. A kind of palette swap from from one of Don Corneo's pets, if you can call them pets. Just that he's red. Oh, and I also just found out that you can. Oh. I watched the video and I loved it. The real stories are fascinating. They really are. The original version, as they are more the original versions, and you see, because you can get something from them even more than the Disney versions. I thought, in some ways, maybe they're even, what should I say? You can appreciate what kind of message they bring. Or more or less what they are offering. Just a second. So, and cruel, all of them quite dark, but much better metaphors. Yep, as they are in the originals. Too bad that maybe not so many people actually know them internationally, as most people might get more. Well, I guess most people only know the Disney versions, but in Germany, of course, you have a closer relationship to the original. So, limit time. I want to end this battle as soon as possible. So, get this. Defense destruction, Eta. Yes, water damage from my nice buddy here. So, it was all fun, my friend, but now you need some water. And Yuffie some revive. A Phoenix down. I get the feeling he likes Cloud. Maybe too much. So, Lucy Heroes, I found this the video the link I sent you with the video quite fitting, as in the last stream we were a bit talking about the original versions. So, as I have found the video, I thought it might fit pretty well. Nice to see you enjoyed it. Even more, you loved it. But it's always with kind of adaptations. When you have a book and you turn it into a movie, there are a lot of things that might not always fit pretty well. So this is where adaptation comes in. And to be fair, making a great adaptation is not always easy. Perfect timing, 0 HP and complete heal. They get lost in translation. Yes and no, mostly yes. A lot of things are kinda difficult to translate in other languages, because in the last stream you have seen as well a few sayings that are normal in English are not so in German, and these kind of references can be lost in translation, because it's difficult to adapt these things. Same is with things you typically say in German and you try to bring that into English. This can happen there as well. The art behind this all, though, is to make a translation that I'm still surprised that he's healing me for some reason, but I won't complain. Well, it's pretty difficult to translate these specialties in languages and bring them over to another one. But if it's done great, if it's done well, you will be amazed by the result. The same goes for the German translation of FF9. That's just so amazing with all the accents and all that has been included. It's fascinating in a way. All the accents that got in it. And if I remember right, FF9 in German was translated from just one person. And that's amazing. An already great translation done by only one person. This deserves some credit. Credit where credit's due. And that's never wrong. Especially because translation is that difficult. The same happens when I will stream these games, like FF10 or 8, because the German translation is closer to the Japanese original. When I will play the German version and translate them on stream, I will have to think a lot how to say it in English. Maybe I will make a one-by-word translation first, and then what is normally meant by that if the difference is too high. It all depends. No, I want to use the other one. Let's see, where was it? Technorail Flash, that's it. While I'm at it, some more ETA. Still surprised by the names. I wonder if... No, vodka is too dangerous. I have rarely luck with it. I don't believe that he's weak to death sentence, but at least I can try it. Maybe cannon shell? Let's see if it does any damage. Not bad. Maybe I should stay with that. And this is weird. By the way, this enemy also has a nice sword to steal, which is the Murasame. But so far, the crystal sword from the color-swapped tank enemy was the best to get. Cloud, stop hitting woman. She needs to be your date. So just don't do it, please. Dual status. So these reducing HP status that you might remember from from Bottomswell with its water polo. It's called dual. Reducing HP in a constant way. No, it reduces HP constantly, and that pretty fast. No, kinda fast. Much more dangerous than poison. And this heals him. Great. Oh, and by the way, he has over 30,000 HP. Weird attack. I might better heal him. I just hate status effects that that make you lose control of your own characters. Whether it's confuse, whether it's sleep, or berserk. Nice battle music though. So from this moment on, continue with this. Just to end this. Oh, and nice damage, just 56. Just imagine how long it will take to defeat this enemy with just 56 damage attacks. At least Cloud and Nanaki can do around 300 damage. Adaman Clip? Okay, I want to see what it is. So, is this the former Adaman armor? Mithril clip? No, adamant clip. It's a weapon for Nanaki. Okay, I'm surprised. Oh, and by the way, when I'm at it, here you see the high potion should heal for 1000 HP, but outside a battle, the effect is reduced by 50%. Same goes for potion, ether, only 100 instead of 200. Interesting effect. An idea from FF9, I guess. Interesting nevertheless. Also kind of attention to detail. So let's see. Damn it! I wanted to see how good the equipment might be. And these guys here have already 6000 HP. 6000 HP. And just some random enemies. Great combination. Stop this damn confusion. Learned enemy skill Doom. Also a nice an interesting detail. The screen where you see which enemy skill you have learned is still showing enemy skill instead of rare skill. A few things were not renamed. Molotov cocktail, landmine, the cannon shell. Nice item. Roughly 5000 damage. Water damage doesn't hurt them. So it seems that the best way to cause damage is actually using these items. Just because of these ridiculously high HP. But nothing compared to the to this tank monster back in Gongaga. That was crazy. That's for sure. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the G outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. So it will take some time until until I will be streaming FF8, FF9, and FF10 in German because to show giving an insight to the German translation, which is closer to the Japanese one. But I also found a few things in FF7 that were oddly renamed in the German version. Or maybe it's closer to the original, I'm not sure. At least in that regard. I don't think this is correct. Nope, it wasn't. But things lost in translation are kinda sad. Some characters are different, have much more to offer, but because of translation, you just don't get to know it. Same goes for Squall whatever Leonard, which is not so true for its for the original way he's talking. That's more likely lost. That's more lost in translation. And in FF10, also a few things are different. Dark Urge, nice item. Death for every enemy. So let's see how much HP they have. Level 41, just 3000. Wait a minute, weak against holy. So let's see if this works. It misses. Okay, restore. This, although, works. So, but will it? 200 HP. Oh, Elixir. Restore 100% HP. Let's see. This should alright kill him. It does. So this is still correct. Alright, this can only be used on the character itself. Goodbye. I really hope this will also work on the on the final boss of this area, or else it might be a tedious long fight. I hope it will work. Oh, I know these guys. So, hello. Renamed or not? Stinger. Oh yeah. Hi, how are you? Have you something for me? 1997 damage. So the same damage as the release date of this game. 33,333. Okay, in that regard. Do you like having nightmares? 3 HP damage, what? This doesn't work. Okay. And again Doom. So many enemies can use Doom. So many enemy attacks have a Doom effect in this mod from this point on. I hate not having nightmares. Well, my reference was because this mod is called the Nightmare mod, and this spell, one of my favorite at the moment, because you can combine this with Spread, so the all materia, and you can cause the whole enemy group, turn the whole enemy group into sleep and poison at the same time. That's pretty useful. As that way, I only have to wait until the battle ends, and I can still shorten it. But for this guy here, so how much damage does this? I cannot hit him. Okay, I cannot use Nanaki. Great. That's not good. Free damage. So physical attacks don't work. But interesting. Nightmares. Nightmares are interesting. I can still remember a few ones from my childhood, because some of them were that terrible. Weird. Cause death? This won't work. Strong explosive damage. How much damage does this do? Let's see. What the hell? 10 damage? First of all, I should revive Red. Sorry, Nanaki. But he was still standing. What? What has just happened? I don't get it. What's going on? What? What has just happened? The hell? Well... Good that I saved. Wait a minute, where did I save? That was weird. That was so weird. Oh no. This place, that was before yes. I should have saved before going to the next screen. Damn it. Well then, replaying the scenes again. My, but that was really weird. I mean, you have seen it. I could not revive Nanaki, but he was also not really dead for some reason. And then suddenly it was like, try again. This game has just trolled me. No, not this game, this mod. That was just weird. If the damage output I could achieve was only around 10 HP. So... Oh, wait a minute, I already was that way. So, back to the other item. It was weird. But good that I made a save, at least in this room. Imagine now I would have to continue from the from the save point. No, I want this battle to end. No. Just using items. And this is the new Fort Conda battle theme. I really enjoy it. A small thing that I appreciate in this mod, as much as I love the original battle themes, it's nice to having these rotation with the music. For a few battles you have this theme, and for others you have the other one. But what I found pretty interesting, because summon materia, let me show it right here. So this is the effect materia, pairing the status affiliation of a materia with the attack or the armor. Because, as you can see, did I exchange the wrong materia? Let's Elder Sage, Ramu. Confuse? I thought he causes darkness. One too much. Summon? Causes stop? Ramu causes darkness. What? Why is it now? So Ice Queen with Shiva. Now it fits. So as summoning Shiva can turn the enemies, can cause silence on the enemies. Because of this affiliation, during the attack effect now includes silence. By pairing the summon materia with the effect materia. Nice idea. But just fitting for this mod. So I guess if I combine, I haven't tried so far. If I would combine, no, this would definitely work. Poison. No, whatever. But interestingly, you can make yourself immune to positive status effects. If you combine the Chronos materia, which is the former time materia, with attack, with status effect on a weapon, you can turn your enemies into haste status and stop, and also in slow, depending on what might happen. Combine this in your armor, and you protect yourself not only from stop and from slow, but also from haste. That's also interesting. So there is a disadvantage of making yourself immune to some status effects. It is interesting. Just imagine the ribbon would protecting you both from every bad status effect in the game, but also from every positive. So you might not get under poison status, or slow, or stop, or paralysis, or confusion, darkness, and so on, but also can no longer use regen on yourself. Or or maybe haste, and so on. Or maybe barrier and M-barrier. This would make sure that you have to use some management and some strategy. Oh, and by the way, the enemies in this cave give practically no gil at all. 2 gil, 1 gil. Basically nothing. Oh, as you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. So, what do I know? I know for sure that in the next screen I need to save. I don't want to have this surprise again. But I'm not sure how to cause damage on this thing. If physical attacks only do about 10 damage, I will try using what I have. I'm worried not even items might help in this case. So, save first. Wrong place, this one. I need to get an idea. So, hi there, friend. He has about 30,000 HP. Rocket Blast. Level 66. How much damage will Eta do? I hope it's Fat Chocobo. No, it does no damage at all. That's bad. So, my good Chocobo, please do some damage. 1,300 at least. Defense destruction. It might help. Still not sure. 100 damage, basically nothing. $1,300 is pretty good. I will just use one summon after another. Because of the battle from before, I am afraid of this enemy. What the hell? No damage by ice. So far only Chocobo has worked. If fire doesn't work as well, I guess it will miss. Yes, it misses. My, this mod is weird. Core Stone might not. This will definitely not work. Thorbolt. This doesn't work as well. Maybe explosive damage. I hope this will at least 1,000 or more. No, 500 better than nothing. This won't help. Rocket Blast maybe. It's magic, but still it's not with no elemental affiliation. What? It just misses? And I haven't seen this in the fight before. It misses and he's frozen. I don't really get it. So, and he's also not really dead. He has, according to the numbers, he still has HP, but that's not true, as his ATB bar is not filling. And when I use Phoenix down, it misses. So what the hell is happening here? I cannot turn him into. I cannot use poison on him. I cannot get into sleep or something like that. Using explosive damage is not enough. He has 30,000 HP. I cannot use Chocobo Mock, the Chocobo Summon anymore. So... My god, even with cheats, some enemies are just ridiculous. What to do? I don't think this will work, but This Doom is basically... it ends the battle for me. What? What the hell? I have turned him into... confusion worked? But suddenly... the countdown was not expired. I have seen the Doom counter... The Doom counter... the Doom was not... sorry. Sorry, just give me a few seconds. What was that? I need to collect myself. So... Just give me 1 minute. He has... so... I turned him into confusion status. And... The next second... He was... I don't know what I should say. I am sure it was not 0. At least Cloud had still had some time, at least 30 to 40 seconds on the side, if I have seen correctly. Still, what the hell? I cannot get enough damage output on that way. Another try. I have to do something different. Another item then. Gravity damage, will that help? No, it doesn't. Cause stone? I don't think so. Cause rock? That would be hilarious. Of course not. Stone? Probably not. So by a summon, it will cause no damage. Will it help when I use it? Nope. Not even from an item. Not from an item. Not that way. Nothing. Just a second. Could manipulate, of course. Regarding weakness. Is there any info? 33, 333. Stop won't help. This counter is dangerous. Defense destruction won't help. I cannot use Eta. Death sentence. Let's see if this will work. I don't think it might, but I cannot remember in which way have I defeated him back in the day. I was using cheats back then as well, but I'm not sure what I have done against him. Cause a stop. Chocobo works, but not the other summons. And 1300 damage is not enough. Great. Big countdown. Waste. Did this work? I don't think so. 0 damage. Yes. Course mini. Might this help? No. Elemental, gravity, fire, pure darkness, no. Resize are causes mini and won't help. Water damage gives nothing. Drain MP won't help either. Thunder, blaze. Craze. Now, let's get ready to crumble. Hi Xcal, how are you? What should I say? This enemy is giving me the creeps. Because this battle has now already 2 times ended in a game over. And the first time, as you can see, the doom counter on every person here. Even before it reaches 0, I can ready to crumble. Sorry, cookie joke. Why not? I like cookie jokes. After all, someday I might get cookie crisps. You will know what I mean. But that's far into the future. That's for sure. Oh, and by the way, Xcal, I haven't seen a lot of the video you sent me. I have only seen a bit of the beginning, but because of the time it is, over 2 hours, I wanted to watch it tomorrow anyway. But looking forward to see it. So far it seems to be a good play. So, you can all see it. The counter is still over 20. And 35 for Cloud. The countdown. Sorry, not counter. It's a long video. It is, but I still would like to see it. Let's see, when I turn him into confusion status, will the game again crash? Nope, it doesn't. Or did it? Maybe that is the solution for this battle. I have seen it. There were at least 8 seconds remaining. For some reason, I get a game over just at around this part. And I'm not sure why. My god, this enemy is a pain. But now I know that confusion can help. Confusion was so useful against the Turks, and so useful against this tank enemy, from which I got this beautiful sword. But what's really bad in this fight? The character who is under Doom status and is kinda deaf, is kind of in a alive state. You cannot revive him. His HPs are kind of full, are still full, but you cannot use. You will see with red. So at first, this is for you. Battle Cry. Haste for all. With its 30,000 HP, this might take a few moments, but as of now, it's the best solution. 14 damage. Where's Goma? Here it is. Just the same status effects that I typically hate are just the ones that saved my life during this playthrough of the Nightmare mod countless times. So Doom is kinda misses, but still he's standing, and he has HP. Not full HP, but more than enough. But I cannot revive him. I tried so. Lucy Heroes can confirm that I tried it. But it doesn't work. For some reason. I don't know why. So, we'll stick turning him into confusion status then. I have no choice. He will hit himself for 2000 HP damage per attack. It's still better than nothing. Because with practically every other way to turn any damage, only the Chocobo summon can does really help. And besides of that, no element. I can not use any element against him because it's just missing. Ready to eat? What? Okay, what's he doing? Ready to eat, and then okay. Nothing special then. Halfway through. No, just one third remaining. Yes. Well then. I'm not sure what this ready to eat is doing. Honestly, I don't care. I'm just so glad I found a way to defeat this guy. Not guy, but this rabbit rouge. This scary monster. That gave me now 2 of 3 game over. No, 3. I'm sure it was 3. So, the next attack will do it. And if you have seen it, Red's ATB bar has not filled up until this point. So much for being for the last attack. 1 round more. Finally! After 3 game over, this feels great. And he's only giving 1 XP for it. Well, After this, I have to save. Imagine if I'm not will not be able to save after this. This would be so tedious. So I have to defeat 3. At least I have now a way to beat them. I'm so thankful for that. Nice music. This is the new battle arena, Gold Saucer battle arena music. Just a remix, but still nice sound. But also kind of fitting for this fight. But I'm still not sure what strategy I used back in the day. Um, the music, or do you mean something else, Xcal? It has something. And suddenly the tone changed a bit. Before he attacked 2 times. Yeah, the music. You meant the music. He's just spinning all around, doesn't he? Maybe this joke wasn't so good. A small reference to another song. From the 90s, I guess, if I'm not wrong. But it should be the 90s. Okay, that's the shift in tone again. Especially for the soundtrack. I'm so happy that I have headphones on. Shouldn't take too long anymore. (1998). Reference to FF8. Oh, Xcal, I forgot to tell you something in the last stream. Do you remember the orthopedic underwear scene? Because in the last stream there was a short thing we talked about, and I forgot to say in the German version of FF7, Cloud finds something else there. A bit different only. I don't mean this mod, of course. I mean specifically the German version. Uh, I think the best way to say what is found in the German version is to write it in Discord, because that's now you've got me curious. I will write it on Discord. Um, Lucy Heroes, if you want to know it as well. I won't write this on my server. I will write this per personal message. So Lucy Hero, if you want to know it as well, just write it in the chat. I will send it as well. So personal messages. Let's see. Um, I hope that you don't mind me writing this shortly. Sure. In this mod, what he finds there is even more interesting, but so as a direct message. Um, sure. Okay, then I will send you a direct message as well. Uh, friend. So I think this is the better way than to write it on Twitch. So, excuse me for the short time, but that's the best way. Just in the second where he beats himself up. Harakiri, yes. A little more direct than the US version. Yeah. Imagine my reaction the first time I've seen this. But imagine my reaction when I have seen what Cloud finds in Tifa's room in this nightmare mod. I could also, regarding the videos, I could send you the a link with the special with a timestamp for this for this scene, only if you want. But oh, all right, you have to go the behind there to get to this place. It's a bit more direct, that's for sure. Mm, but which of the two is closer to the Japanese original? I'm not sure. One would have to play the because mode for that, or just directly the reunion mod, as it includes because as well. The whole retranslation of FF7. Pretty interesting mod, by the way. People took time to retranslate the whole game. I can only appreciate that. Zero damage. Oh, and Lucy Hero, I have also sent you a direct message with what he finds in the German version as well. I keep my promise. If I say I will do it, I will do it. Oh, I remember. Somewhere here you have to go right. Tornado ring. Makes immune to wind, I guess. Even absorbs it. Tornado pendant. Sorry. But already got it. So time to make another enemy crazy. Or just confused. But my god, the enemies here have really... lol. It's not discreet at all. Yeah, German is a bit more direct than English. Maybe that's also a language thing. Maybe that's also one of the reasons why some people think that Germans are rude, because they say something more direct. There's a German saying about saying something through a flower. Not sure if it's also in other language as well, but saying something through the flower means not saying it directly. But as I said, nothing beats what this mod brought, what this mod made out of it. I was between laughing and what? Well, it still fits regarding the story of the mod. Well. It was somewhere here. Like say no sugar coating. Yeah. And here is one of the things what I meant with regarding the term lost in translation. Sometimes a few things they don't really exist. This specific way of saying does not exist in the other language. So you find something that still kind of fits. And that's not easy. And this specifically also includes references. When I make references to maybe the place where I live here, it will definitely be difficult to understand that for someone who lives really far away from here. The same goes with jokes about some places in America or the UK. Or maybe also because of a few things that are more typical use in UK English, but not in, what example, Australian English on the other side. Because American English and Canadian English, there are still a few differences. Sure, between UK and between British English and American English, there are a few terms different, but same goes for Portuguese between Portugal and Brasilia. Brazil, not Brasilia. Brasilia. What was I saying? Brazil. Didn't know how I got into this word. I just created a completely new word description for another country. totally different name. Weird. Um, but same as for Spanish in Spain and in Latin America, or Mexico, or Argentina, or Peru, or Chile. This also kinda fit to German, as the typical High German also differs from the German spoken in Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, um, in some parts of Belgium, Austria, um, and also in a few parts of Switzerland, and in Südtirol, a part of Italy. See. Hablas castellano, ex-Kerl? Castellano or castellano o español? Castellano posible también. Level up, great. Marco Ether? What the hell? Marco Ether? That's new. Restore 75% of MP for party. That's cool. So this item I might like. Have to see for Red's equipment though. Oh, how many languages do you speak? German, German, Deutsch, English, English of course. I can speak kinda more or less Castellano or Espanol, depending on which term you prefer. I personally prefer to say Castellano or Castellano if you want to have it more like Spaniards will say. Um, then I can kinda understand a bit of French, but not much because I back at school I choose to not continue having French to get Spanish, and I like Spanish much more. Also, I can kinda understand Dutch because I'm really frequently in the Netherlands, but the pronunciation of me is not so good because I tend to have a strong German accent when trying to speak Dutch. It's more easier for me to read it and then to listen to it. But speaking sounds odd. Besides of that, I can kinda understand Japanese in a way, depending on the letters, to play Japanese games. Oh, Xcal, you can't remember that. Do you remember when I played Dirge of Cerberus in Japanese? Sure you do. And because I can understand enough to play it, but in no way speak it. Oh my god. Oh, bad situation, but interesting. Kate Sith. In the original, Kate Sith is called Kate Shi. Kate Shi? Kate Shi. Kate Shi. As you might hear, my pronunciation of it is not good, but interesting nevertheless. Uh, huh. Así que te puedo hablar en español. Español. Hmm. Pero mi castellano es primero para charlar un poco. En mi opinión es suficiente para charlar, pero no para un stream en Twitch. Mm, muy mal para un stream. So that's the reason, because my Spanish is far not even close as good as my English. I prefer to just keep the stream in English, and if a German is here and might not be so fluent in English, I will translate it for him or her. That would be fair, I think. Uh, um, Sueno muy también. Qué interesante. Tiene muchos talentos. Hmm. ¿Qué talentos? Wait a second. Are you a native Spanish speaker, Lucy Heroes? I think I haven't asked you where you're from. At least I cannot remember. If I did, sorry, but because I'm not sure at the moment. Uh, yes, the Caribbean. Oh, wait. I think I do I think I might have asked you, um, and I was not sure, and I thought you might could be from Puerto Rico or something. At least I had the idea it could have been that. I think it was you who asked about that, but not sure. Wait a minute. Restore 100% HP. They're undead. Might be. Uh, but my guess with Puerto Rico was really wrong, wasn't it? As I can remember, you said that this was not true, was wrong at least. Because now that I say it, sounds accurate. Um, I think that was in the stream in North Coral. This longest stream where I had like how many? 7 followers in just one stream, which was massive at the moment for me. And the rate later on. It was a pretty cool stream. What? Oh. This is for ya. Hmm. Um, pero, en tu opinión, Lucy Heroes, ¿qué es qué es mi castellano? ¿Bien o mal? ¿Tu opinión, por favor? I guess I have a strong accent when I try to speak it. And the article might be sometimes wrong as well, because I'm not so used in speaking Spanish or Castellano, the way I prefer to say it. Sure, sure you would more likely say Castellano instead of Castellano, but because someone from Peru brought me closer to Spanish, um, so in school there was someone from whose mother was from Peru and his father from Germany. They two married, and um, they both together lived in Germany. And so in school, I met him, And as I took the Spanish course after choosing to not continue with French in school, I could choose continue with French or change it to Spanish. I um, well, he brought me closer to this language than originally. And that's why sometimes I tend to more likely use the um, words that are normal, or maybe the pronunciation that is more from America Latina en comparación de España. Suena perfecto. Ah, muchas gracias. Hmm. I feel like it's kind of weird changing from one language to another. Imagine I would switch from English and then say a sentence in French, then to Spanish, and then German, and then to English again. This would be a weird stream. It would sound so odd. Um, this warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho, we are almost there. Hmm, this face. Hmm, that face. What is this? Why does Bugan ask this though? Um, Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be. Hi there. This looks creepy. And this music, what? Jupiter. Oh, gravity attack. Gravity makes gravity makes recovery. Interesting. So, can you steal from the flames this time? The soul, sorry, soul fire. But weird that gravity element will heal. And this music. Unusual for sure. Um, it does remember me of a game, but I'm not sure which one it is. That's odd. Which is the game? Which is it? I don't... okay. I do like this music, but I don't get... For some reason it remembers me of something and I cannot get the name or which game it was. Neither the game itself, nor the... Oh, not good. But it sounds pretty good. I I know it's maybe it might sound a bit weird, but for some reason I like this music. Sorcerer stuff. That's definitely a weapon for Aerith. Well, he is an undeath. Maybe we can end this battle a bit small and what? Okay. Nope, but we can use it as damage. I will keep this tactic. Get my MP, get as much as you want. I don't think that a Phoenix down will work, but it's worth a try. Um, I really like it. This mod has great music for certain. That's true. I'm still thinking which of the new soundtrack are my favorite. That's pretty difficult to... Oh, not good. I don't want him to be deaf. Oh my. I'm still not sure which of the new soundtrack is my favorite. Maybe when I'm done with this playthrough, I will make a top 10 list of my favorite ones, and maybe also include how they are called, because especially the one that you hear on the way to Shinra building when you go up the plate. From Wall Market to up the plate. This is such an epic music, and the world theme that's so relaxing. And this one, this is also pretty nice, at least in my personal taste. But I see you also like it. But I really have to make a top 10 list. The new Honeybee Inn theme also has something. It's kind of funky music, but it also sounds good. At least I like it. The new Fort Conda theme you have heard in one of the battles before, as the battle theme changes here and then, is also nice. Oh, is it between the top 10? I must think. The battle theme for Airbuster and a few other boss battles, also not bad. Yeah, I will definitely make a top 10 list at the end and have to search how they are called. Too bad this mod was never finished. I would be so interested how the story would play out later. Especially with the story between Aerith and Tifa, because they two becoming a couple is just is just weird but regarding the characters of this mod, I like them the most, so I don't mind. Will Race help? Phoenix Down didn't work, but maybe Race? Nope, it doesn't. So stick to this. It's 10,000 damage around. But At least the world theme is in my top 10 so far, because this chilling and relaxing music. Yes, you can just hear it and sit back. You can just let this theme play in the background and then sit back and relax. But what was so great as well? Hmm. This music is also kind of fitting because this is a battle with a special meaning for Nanaki. I love it when the music helps with the atmosphere. Not to forget, he's an undead enemy. So it all kind of fits. And I'm happy he only steals MP instead of HP. So your opinion, um, what you have heard so far from this mod, what is your favorite music from the new soundtrack so far? I know, having not seen much of the videos of the story mode so far, but I know I have shown a few things in one or another stream, so maybe the one or the other music might still be in the head, or maybe could be. Although there has been some time since then. Yeah, a bit of time has passed since that. Since then, it might not. It might not be in the head anymore. Oh, take over. But I really need to make this top 10 list of the new soundtrack. I also liked it that they included one thing of the Death Note soundtrack at on the way to reactor number 5. It was also really fitting in while on the way on these rails. Hmm? I think that yes, this was the Soul Fire. I wonder how much HP he has. You you might remember how long the battle in Gongaga took. I mean, this tank enemy, it had ridiculous high amount of HP. It was so tedious. It took like forever. Hmm. I do appreciate having great music in the background, though. Hmm. But I know one thing. The sense limit in thanks to yeah, the battles are insanely long now. They were kinda long already in Midgar, but if you oh, not so long as this tank enemy. It's long, but this one could have been worse. I thought it would take at least or at least 5 more minutes or so. I have to say, I thought this would now take a bit longer. So I am pleasantly surprised it doesn't take that long. 400 AP. I won't complain. That's nice. Speed plus. Thank you, thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? No, I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you right over here. So, what? Obtained HP steal? In the vanilla version, you now get the gravity materia, which would have been also kind of fitting as these fires were healing themselves with it. HP steal, so HP absorb, I guess. Um, no, it's called Animus Leech. Enable HP drain. Animus Leech. Interesting name. But glad this battle didn't took so long. At least in comparison to the last few. This is the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, at the warrior, Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here. to protect this canyon, even after the geese' poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Sato continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Sato. That is Sato. Did mother know? Ho ho ho! She knew. The two of us made me promise. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa! Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done, for even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I have been thinking lately. I have been thinking there was anything, if there was anything we could do as a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year, I'll be 130. Ho ho ho! That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake. Grandpa, I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Ho ho ho. Well, I have had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. You must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki, I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of warrior Sato. I'll come back a warrior true of that noble name. So please, Grandpa. Hmm. That is that's Sato Sato father. Mm. Hmm. Oh my. The scene with Nanaki and his father. The moment you see the tears of this petrified body and the howling and the howl, when Nanaki starts to howl, this is such. In this moment, you don't need to talk a lot, but what's shown is great. Mm. Ah, great scenes like this. The moment when he realizes what his father is like. Uh, what is there? What is there much to say? Besides, it's it's just so great. They said they finished fixing the buggy. Shall we get going? So this is it, Nanaki. That's just the way it goes. You came in handy at times. Oh, so Yuffie? Oh, wait a minute. Next stop is Nibelheim. So Tifa shall be included, and Aerith. Ah, I was not far from tears, I have to say. It is a great scene. Nanaki realizing that his father was not his father was not a coward, but a great warrior. Him being so proud of him. Hmm. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Hmm? Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Okay then. Next stop will be Nibelheim. Just the place where where the last time I played this mod, I uh, I stopped I didn't continue back in the day. Oh wait a minute, Nanaki still has an equipment piece of me. This one. No, that's still fitting. Backup system, poison drain, silence. Okay, we can keep that. But let's see how good the sorcerer stuff is. Triple growth. That's amazing. Prison staff is a bit stronger, but I won't use her for physical attacks anyway. But my god, triple growth. And all slots are, and the 4 slots are even linked. Not bad. This is pretty nice. So, the easy way. And it fits. perfectly. It's so worth stealing from bosses in this mod. For this crystal sword, it was worth stealing from Reno. For this crystal glove, it was so worth stealing from Root. And for the sorcerer stuff, it was so worth stealing from Gina Tak. No, to Nibelheim. Three of those. Oh no, thanks. No stones there, please. First, craze for you all. Um... Let's see... Cannon shell. I hope this ends the battle. 10,000 damage for everyone. It does. Rock melt. Let's see how much bonus this materia now gives. So, dexterity, 10% plus in speed. Power plus, still no percentage shown. I wonder why. This shows you 10% plus, this nothing. Spirit also. You don't see anything on the left side. Magic does show you 15% plus. Level 1 dexterity is 5% plus. Luck level 1 is 15%. Oh, but wait a second. Status? Strength 85. You can still see it in the status screen. 138. Not bad at all. Oh, wait a minute, am I close enough? No. Ah, the moment is so close. The place. Oh, this music. Sorry, but I will always appreciate this music. Once this part of the song, of this track just plays. It's so great. What? This was all burned down, wasn't it? I thought so. Then why, my house is still there too? Something strange. I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. We all do from this flashback. And an unsettling music adds into it. The Black Cape. Luck plus. Reunion. Reunion. hopefully, I hope this time I will see what I did wrong back in the day with the way of obtaining Vincent. As it was changed slightly. Hi, no, no, don't wait. Hi, welcome. What? Is this a joke? Uh, lighter. Uh, hmm? Lighthawk, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Julia. Hi, Lighthawk. Wait a minute. Where do you know my name? Hi, hi. How are you? And welcome to my stream. Just as, it says in about me. Yeah. Uh, sometimes I'm thinking, and sometimes I'm thinking about other stuff, and then, oh right, it's written in about me. So, this is one of my fave games. Uh, you're not alone in that regard, but this is a different version of this game that you might not rarely have ever heard of, because this is the Nightmare mod. Um, back at it. First of all, how are you? And I think you might directly see uh, that spending a night in this inn is already 10,000 gil. Chillin. Chillin? Chillen, Deutsch. Bist du Deutscher? Just a small question, because when I read it this way, I have the feeling the person could be, but I'm not sure. Now I'm curious. He has a tattoo, number 6. He has something. Luck plus. Oh, must go to reunion. I think that was all. My question that I asked was because the way you have written chilling, um, to chill. I asked if you might be German because that's the way you write it in German. So I thought, maybe he is, but well, so much for it. Just a small question because of that. So what should I? So a small explanation. I'm not German. I'm from NYC. Well, but because the way you have written to chill, it's just the same way you write it in German. So I just asked. Sorry for that. Nice to hear you're from NYC. I really enjoying. I really must say, people from the other continent here, the other side there. Most people were pretty nice. Um, basically everyone, that's for sure. So this mod is kinda, how should I explain it? It changed the story of the origin of FF7 in the Midgar section until Calm. Um, if you don't mind, maybe later I can show you the beginning with a small explanation what this mod is. But first of all, I would like to continue a bit here through Nibelheim, as this is just the place where I stopped playing back in the day, the first time while playing this mod. It has pretty interesting gameplay changes, especially in the materia system. but also their effects. The enemy skills have been changed, items have changes, and the story, the way the characters are nothing like we originally know them. Unfortunately, as this mod was never completed, well, it it's until it has only become a large demo for which was only completed in the Midgar section and ends basically until gameplay changes are until the end of CD1. Just a small explanation regarding that. There is a much better one at the beginning of this mod. If you want, I might show it to you. This town was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened, and I have an accent that is not normal for this place. You are lying. Excuse me. That's so rude. If you're going to talk like that, I'm going to have you to ask to leave. Hmm. I think I will enjoy. Okay, nice to hear. So far, I have uploaded the whole story of the Nightmare mod on my YouTube account, which are my former streams. The problem with this mod is, as it was never completed, a lot in a few, more than a few instances, it can basically crash. I had gameplay freezes and kind of an AI freeze in Gongaga. I had crashing in the Shinra building. Um, Fortunately, unlike others who had constant crashes at the end of Midgar, when just after the Motorball boss fight, or others during the Nibelheim flashback, it didn't crash for me at these places, but instead, when fighting the enemy that you fight in the cave of the Gi on the spider web, so this Stinger boss, the Stinger mini boss fight, also in a few other battles. In Gongaga, there was a small goblin fight where it just froze. So for some reason, the AI didn't work, and then I think it was because of the AI. Not sure completely. And in the Shinra building, entering a few rooms can cause crashing. Still, because all the work that has been put into this mod, I can only appreciate. I mean, just look at this. The equipment. Um, at this point, Lucy Heroes and Excal. Sorry, but I think I know you already heard the explanations, but I think in my opinion, it's always good to explain this to every person coming here to have an insight on this mod, especially because few people ever heard from it and even fewer people have ever played it. I got the crystal sword from Reno from the Turk fight in Gongaga, but as you might can see, even the original Buster sword has now 4 slots, and depending on and thanks to stealing, you can get some nice weapons a bit earlier on, which is sometimes needed. But even the original copper bangle, it makes immune to stone, halves fire damage, and dexterity plus 20. Almost every equipment has been altered in some way. The iron bangle makes immune to frog, halves wind, dexterity plus 15. And as you can see, this continues. Element, status effect, um, also some status. With here magic the first time, before it was only dexterity. Half earth poison and earth damage. Immune to craze, which is here confusion. the carbon bangle, which gives you a small vitality boost and makes immune to poison. Silver bangle has holy, magic plus 15, immune to berserk. Platinum bangle has the interesting effect of having double growth and 4 slots, two of which are linked. Shinra version 2.17 and Shinra Limited Edition are both formerly the Shinra Alpha and Shinra Beta armor. And as you can see, immune to poison and sleep. And here, halves fire, ice, bolt, and poison damage, and immune to sleep. With Look at these slots. You can steal this the first time from Rufus Shinra, and that's amazing. But I still, if you can remember the 4 slot, yes, 4 slot equipment from the original game, one of which you got in the Shinra building, and later you could buy them more in Costa del Sol. Um, Here, this item is turned into 42. Answer to everything, of course, a reference to a movie. I think each of you has might seen it. Have you seen? Do you? I guess everyone knows this reference. But what's so special about this armor? I cannot. I still didn't found out. I have not found a way, a way it improves anything. But maybe sooner or later I will find it out. But every other armor has some interesting effect, like here with double growth or status and regarding the elements. So here must be something interesting too. 42. Are you referring to Advent Children? Um, no, 42 as answer to everything is a reference to a movie. How is the English name, damn it? I am not sure what the English name of the movie is. Um, way to halfway to through the galaxy. Um, or how? I don't know the English title of it. Uh, Hitchhiker's Guide to something. I remember, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the English title, so that was the problem, as I'm German. So I don't know every English title, and they have been changed in a few instances. Ah, so back to it. As you can see, accelerator, immune to sleep, slow, stop, and paralysis. Equipment has been changed in a way. Strength, Bangle now gives now power plus 30. Uh, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ah, I was sure it was Guide to so, in the German name is also is a bit is a bit different. Oh wait a minute, Hitchhikers. So it is the same. So it is the name the same in English. It wasn't changed in that regard. Then I have to correct myself. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So the name is basically the same in both languages. My mistake. I thought it was changed, so I wasn't sure. Thank you both. Um, and also the other equipment. Interesting changes. Oh, Lighthawk, thank you for follow. Thanks for the follow. This does show me that you enjoy this stream. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Love. Ah, everyone, really everyone who is coming here, no matter if he is just lurking and enjoying it in the background, or even is so kind of even chatting with me, or some people even following me. I am glad of every person who's joining in here and having a great time. I just wanted to say that. As I said, thank you for the follow. Back to my explanation. Um, Hexa Overcoat, I'm not sure which item this was before, but still interesting that it helps again 4 elements. Flame Ring now not only absorbs fire element, but also gives a small power, a slight power increase. Luck plus 30 might be in the original as well. Oh, and the Fury Ring has has a small change. Originally, it only turned you into this. uh, thank you for having us. Ah, this is such a nice chat. Great people in the chat, that's for sure. Well, to my explanation, so in this instance, you can also see that the Fury Ring also gives power and vitality plus 50, and makes immune to confusion and darkness, which is kinda useful in a way, as now he's not only berserk but has a kind of nice power increase and won't attack your own group. Also, won't be turned into cannot be turned into darkness status. Well thought out, I have to say. Oh, and funny that the item that Sephiroth was using in the Nibelheim flashback was I don't know the name exactly, but the description was Mark of a Clone, which is pretty interesting. Oh, and the materia system, as you can see, has been altered in a very interesting way. Now Cold has a 4th spell, which is called A0. Yeah, the names have been changed also in a lot of ways. Icicle, Blizzard, Cosmic, all is now spread. And as you can see, the status, the equip effect have been altered in much more ways. The smallest magic materials didn't reduce vitality, that's for sure. They took a bit of strength and gave you a bit of magic in the original. I think they also took a bit of HP, at least also 2% or so. I don't think it was 5%, but all these changes are kinda interesting. And not only that, even the HP Plus materia now has Earth Elemental affiliation, and it also gives you an HP boost of 25% even at level 1 instead of 10% like the original. So much has been so much work put into this. Also, new spells have been included. Mind Crush and Outrage. The Death Blow materia has been turned into Rage. Rage is basically the same as Death Blow, but now it contains Exit and D-Attack, of which I'm not sure what they will do. Will take some time until we find out. Restore now has not only heal, but restore, replenish, ambrosia, and adrenaline. Summons now have even status effect affiliated to them, not only an element. Ifrit can turn the enemy into berserk. Shiva can cause silence. Chocobo will cause stop. A bit like the original where it was... oh, summons are newer. Summons have been altered in a way. And what's pretty interesting, because summons now have also a status effect affiliated to them, like this here. When you use the effect plus materia, um, you can protect yourself. You can either cause or protect yourself from the aforementioned status of the summon, which is also kinda nice. But as I have seen, regarding the protection, um, it seems to also can be able to protect you from good status effects. So if you use the former time materia, which is now renamed, not recalled, renamed, flame, bolt, Chronos. The time materia is now called Chronos. Paradox, Adrenaline, and Hourglass. Um, Adrenaline is now the haste spell. it seems that if you put this together with the effect materia in a weapon, it can also cause haste at an enemy. Not only slow or stop, but it can might also cause cause haste. And in armor, it might can also protect you against haste. If I, as I've seen in the status screen, interesting aspect as well. But also all the work here. Enemy skills are now rare skills. I will always have to think of a certain developer from the UK of the 90s. But look at the names of these spells. Doom, Vodka. Doom was there before, but Critical Wind, Negative Energy, Eta. Vodka is the most interesting enemy skill because it always backfires for me in this. Rocket Blast is basically Matra magic. Thief materia has for some reason a poison affiliation, poison element. Alternate, these are some new spells. The alliteration or nightmare spell. Nightmare spell causes both sleep and poison, and combining this with spread is great to putting the enemy group, um, making the enemy group a bit weaker than they should be. Well, more accurately, it makes sure that the whole enemy group is poisoned and sleeping, so the battle is only a thing, only a matter of time. Poison spells are now nuclear spells with waste, radiation, and outfall. Interesting names. Mm, but also how the summons are renamed a bit. Elder Sage. Shiva is also the Ice Queen. Titan is the nature's avatar. Rock materia, Earth Elemental, Rock, Tremor, Quake, and Crush. It's interesting in a way how they made it. But also, how much work was put into this. I can only appreciate that. Oh, and interesting. I was really wondering in the last stream and the one before that as well. I was wondering, um, Kate Sith or Kate Shi. I am not sure. I'm not good at pronouncing that. So that was his original name, but I'm not good at pronouncing Japanese words. Um, he joins the group with with manipulation materia, but here this materia has been changed into renamed size, which is basically the manipulation effect, but also the mimic materia. So it seems that at level up, it will turn into mimic, and then the next level up, it will again turn back into size, and then again into mimic and again size. At least so far it seems. So this makes me wonder, what has happened with the original mimic materia from the materia cave? Is it still included and a mimic materia, or a completely new one now? I don't know it. It seems that the whole materia system changes still continue, but as I said, story changes only until Calm, and only Midgar is completed. But there are a few interesting scenes added. Also, Tifa's limits now can you read it here? Yes, you can see Tifa's lim. Oh, I thought Mimic was a strategy for Ruby and Emerald weapon in the vanilla version for sure, because with Mimic you can just repeat your limit breaks and combine that with hero drinks and maybe and limit like Barrett's anger makes or something like that, or Omnislash from Cloud. This can this can be a good strategy for them because of the high HP they got. And as you can see, Also, limit breaks have been changed in a few ways. Tifa's limit breaks can cause status effects based on they of course they do damage, but also can cause different status. The first one can cause slow, the up heal can cause craze, so craze is confusion. Um, Aerith's Ancient Wind instead of Healing Wind heals HP and cures bad status, but the curing bad status effects doesn't work. It seemed to me not be a good implemented, as it didn't work for me at least. But interesting that they recalled that jump attack. Also, every character has a class in this mod, and as you can see, Barret was the first tank. He, with around level 20 or 21, he almost maxed the HP, and Kate Sif as well. He started with the with max HP directly, and that's unique. Oh, and Aerith has an insane MP growth. She's a pure magic character, but her HP are the lowest of the whole group. Yuffie might not have the highest HP, but still more than Aerith. I have to say, I'm repeating myself a lot, but I appreciate the work and the thought put into this mod. A lot of scenes have changed, of course, the story as well, but in the way and the idea that are included, I do wish for a bit that it would have been completed, but sadly, as this was never done. Oh, before I forget it, showing what the enemy skills, aka now rare skills, do. White Wind has now changed into Critical Wind, which is stronger when near death, and you gain Regen and Sadness status that way. Negative Energy is formerly the laser spell and causes a defense destruction. Rocket Blast, the Matra Magic spell. Eta is formerly Aqualung. Doom is of course Death Sentence. And Vodka, well, if you survive then, what should I say? It always backfired for me. Every time the character using it was death. So I cannot say what it will do when it will actually work. But what I really like is the new soundtrack. A lot of tracks in this game have been changed. Also with other games, soundtracks taken from other games. But in the way this has been done, I really enjoy the new soundtrack. When I'm done with streaming this mod, I think I will share at least. I guess I will do it in a stream as well, and give my top 10 of my favorites of the new soundtrack. As you can hear, all, just in this moment, this here is a different sound, a different song than usually for Nibelheim. Oh, no talking directly into the shop. But also changes in like the Nibelheim flashback or the scenes that are added. Originally, I wasn't sure if I should stream this mod, but after talking with Xcal, I was sure. Xcal, yeah, that I have to say. I talked with him a bit in one stream. If I should stream it, as I still had the data files, as you cannot download it today anymore. But the problem, because the way this mod is still has a lot of flaws, it would be only really enjoyable to stream it and to play it with cheats, which was one reason why I was a bit unsure at the beginning if I should do or not. But then I said, yeah, it's also a kind of preservation. This mod has so much work put into it, it deserves an audience. And That's why I said I will definitely stream this mod and showing what it offers. The new story and all the gameplay changes in it, also especially the soundtrack, make this an kind of unique, make FF7 a completely different and unique experience. Yeah, you might have just heard I talk a lot, but I like explaining things, and especially this, as this mod is so rare these days. I think it's worth showing, even though it has a lot of flaws, even though battles can be tediously long, especially against some bosses. It's unique and interesting and intriguing in a few ways. So, nice town, huh? I will continue now. Um, we have been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Um, lol, I can tell you like it. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about this mod, especially the beginning until the end of Calm. I really enjoy. The Nibelheim flashback in this mod is also pretty cool because you play a different character for most of it. But the stuff that happens after that, battles are so tediously long, so without using some tricks and being able to save everywhere. But I have two reasons for that. One reason to save, being able to save everywhere, is to show as many scenes as possible. If you might one day look onto my YouTube account, you might see why. Because all the options and because you have different options to take, so the different dialogue options mean for me, I restarted it a few times to show the other options, as both dialogue options are can be so hilarious, kind of pretty rude at times, but it's entertaining in its way, and I can appreciate that. It has flaws, it's ridiculously difficult at a lot of parts, but I want to show this unique experience this mod offers. You will see a short explanation in a bit of time, uh, but that will be once I hit the Shinra Manor. Then because then I would like to show you all first of all a bit, and then I will show the beginning of the mod, because then you can see directly an explanation of what this mod actually is. I think it's definitely worth showing, and it explains it a bit better than I do, I guess. I hope you have the time. So, continuing again. Do you have anything to do in this town with this town? Um, how about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Hmm. He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. Power Plus. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Oh, and by the way, I like giving characters a kind of voiceover. Hmm. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burnt down. You are sick saying such things. Get out of here. Hmm, what a weird atmosphere that is. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. So number 5 is alive. He has the number has a tattoo of the number 11. Turbo Ether. Oh, and item effects are also changed in this mod. Forgot to say that. Potion 200 HP, High Potion 1000 HP, Mega Potion 2000 to party. And kind of influenced by other Final Fantasy games. And also, you see an Ether restores 200 MP, but just look at this. 842 outside of battle. The healing effect outside of a battle, the healing effect is halved. Elixir is now only 100% heal of HP, and Mega Elixir, which is recovery, only one person, and only usable in battle. But also the renaming of a lot of items is kinda interesting. Some items are new and added. Oh, and a useless item from the original can now be used in battle. But they just attack enemies. But also some other stuff. Turbo Ether now heals 100% of MP instead of 500, I guess, in the original. And Marco Potion is a heal potion to restore 75% of HP for the party. Also interesting ideas. A lot of small things make this mod so unique. So he got something for me. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Play the piano? Maybe not. Another time. Drink a bit and then read it. Oh, and one thing. At the beginning of Cosmo Canyon, in this mod you can rename Red 13 to Nanaki. Just at the beginning of Cosmo Canyon, after the guy at the entrance says to you that Nanaki is Nanaki, that is his name, you get a new naming screen. Get a naming screen directly after that, so that you can change the name to Nanaki. That's a small detail I really appreciate as well. A neat idea that I would kinda would have liked in the original as well. At least in my opinion. But I like this option. Periodic report to Professor Hojo. First, clone activity report. Unfortunately, no clones have left this town this quarter. As previously reported, the clowns seem to be sensing something. But all they say is reunion or Sephiroth, and show no other signs of activity. Second, confidentially report. A total of 8 people have visited this town this quarter. Unfortunately, none knew about the incident 5 years ago. Fortunately, none knew about the incident 5 years ago. Therefore, no one knows the town was restored exactly as it was 5 years ago. Our staff, disguised as townspeople, have improved their acting skills, and we do not report any problems at this time. That is all. So Shinra recreated the whole town of Nibelheim. The same thing they have done before with Calm. So, who? He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Have to follow the call. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside, inside dimension. Orc, the great Sephiroth. So, I do kind of remember the enemies in this part are pretty strong and evil. Also, the new music. Just listen to it. This mention has been more of a bother than I am willing to admit. Oh well, it shall not be me a problem any longer. He put that meddling talk away after yet another not so successful experiment. But but uh, that was not unexpected. Humans are too fragile. That thing I bound uh, to the safe isn't great enough to be of any use, but am amazed by its endurance. Now, if you are reading this, surely you will want to take a hold of this valuable but not quite precious specimen. They, they can be yours if only you play a little game. A long time ago, I read an old story that dealt with the Cetra, and their society. See this as a little test of knowledge. Solve the riddle, find the combination. If you need a little help, read on. So there's another letter. As you all can see, this has been changed from the original. Hmm. Be as fast as the rabbit on the run. Be as steady as the turtle on the road. Be as exact as a clockmaker, and of all, be prepared. Be prepared like a warrior. So, hint one: the lid of the box with the most oxygen. Anyone recognize what kind of accent I tried to give the person who has written this, as we all know who it was? It's the same kind of accent that I gave the mad scientist back in the Shinra building. So, read it. Second hint. Behind the ivories, short T and Ray. So, and by the way, now if you can remember how it was in the original. Oh, you have a bit more options. In the vanilla version, you have only this, and there's nothing. Now I want to find out. Maybe that's the reason I didn't got the fourth clue. I should have. I didn't. I didn't select it more down below back in the day. I only got one more down, but there are more to choose from. not only the three options. I know that in the original you had the fourth option you get the fourth number just below just one below, but I now see the first time that there are even a few ones below that. No wonder I couldn't find the clue back in the day. Okay, 3 down here. Is this one? Nothing. Huh? He puts that meddling Turk away after yet another too successful experiment, but that was not unexpected. Interesting. Now I get what I did wrong back a few years ago. And now live on stream, I see what? Huh? What? This this mod is trolling me again. This mod was just I was just before I was so glad to see. What should I say about this? At first I was so glad to finally have seen the solution for that. And then this happens. My god. I take back what I said just before. I'm sorry. But this is... Oh, damn it. Pressed one too much. The other clues are of course the ones from the original game. But the fourth one... So at first I'm gonna get the third one. So still the fourth number will be missing. So I tried this option, I tried this, and this. All three don't give me a result. Did I try the lower ones back in the day? I think not, but still there's nothing to find there. So this one I used in the one used before. Now this, nothing. I will now try the highest option of the hidden ones. Nothing. All three don't give me a result. So I have no idea how to get the fourth number. And without that, I cannot unlock the save and cannot get Vincent. This is just the part where the game stopped the last time. There might... No. That would have been too easy. So... Now I would like to show... Lighthawk, you still here? Because now I would like to show you the beginning of this mod, so you can... Oh, by the way, hear this beautiful world theme. Just a second, listen to this world theme. Please tell me what you think of it. It's so nice. Listen. It's definitely in my top 10 of the new soundtrack. I could listen to this. It, yes, I can only agree to that, Lucy Heroes. It is great. It's so chilling, relaxing. If I would have to, if during study or just laying or sitting back and relaxing, this theme is perfect for that. One of my favorites of this mod, definitely. So I'm gonna restart and show you the beginning, so you can directly get a small explanation of this mod, even better than I could do it. But my god, this theme, the soundtrack is so great. There were a few instances where I found it a bit weird to be included there, but overall, it sounds beautiful. Some themes are pretty creepy though, or give you a kinda unsettling feeling. And one good example is the one you will not see, you will hear now if the game will start. And not the one directly now, but the one later, because this mod has a new intro. So listen and see. So what do you think of this intro and also this music? In my opinion, it's creepy. But it's also this combination, this screen with Nightmare 7, the Shinra logo, and that combined with this music and headphones on, uh, together with headphones on, this is just, this is creepy. But already, but even at the intro, there's been some work put into it. And by the way, normally this screen should show the face of Hojo, um, who looks creepier than normal. But for some reason, this screen isn't showing here. I'm not sure if the problem is with one of the files I have. But as far as I know, normally there should be another screen at this point. But that's so far the only thing that doesn't really work here, as the other problems are basically just crashes where I can get some workarounds. Or also a few things that do sometimes crash, but not every time. You might be surprised to find one character directly at the first screen of this game. And by the way, I have shown this in a few former streams as well, because in my opinion at least, this is the best way to explain and show what this mod is about and what it's meant to be. It's just a great explanation. There's another character included, and the music is different.
Get moving. Get moving, man. They know we're here.
So different dialogue. And so you might remember this guy here. I have heard he's kind of a soldier, or maybe he's not. Let's talk to him. Hi, I am Z. Which voice did I choose for robot? Um, Hi, I am Zack T28. What do you require? I am the Zactron, aka Zactroid Android. Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arab Revival mod, Joel Loruff's Hardcore mod, the translated version of FF7 OBA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game and also many additional features as well as a new story, completely as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the new features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system. Just a second, something fell here on the side. So, problem solved. Thanks for waiting. Okay. Um, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops. Oh, error, critical system error. I was repeating shops. My apologies. Armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. Error, problem, system failure. Sorry. Making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Please keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around the space you triggered the sound. If you manage if you manage to pick it up, you will see a message and hear the sound again. Mm, you might be right. Lucy Heroes, you got me. You got me. I love this robot voice. I just enjoy it. Yes, I think you play this part so much just you can do your robot voice. Yes, you got me. I just love this. I love using my robot voice. As I am an android, still humanoid in appearance. Thanks for noticing. Lastly, I hope you enjoy this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now this mod only extends to the end of CD1, a large demo. All of this is still a work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forums at quim.com. But my god, you have right seen. Yes. Sadly, I enjoy my robot voice far too much. But I don't want to use it too often, as it needs to be put into a place where it really fits. But as I said, I love giving voiceover to character, and as I have a kinda dark voice, I can kinda improve it in the way I want. Nevertheless, so you see, receive 2 potions. No need to analyze them 2 times. And not to forget, Cloud starts with Bolt and all materia in this mod. Just to show you how much HP these guys have. And this is the first battle, remember that. 140 and he's still alive. Good that I have Bolt. So you see, HP is increased a lot. Come on. But seriously, do you think of any other good point where I can use the robot voice? I bet, Xcal, I bet you could also do a pretty great robot voice as well, as you are also an android, aren't you? I will bet on it. So, regarding the hidden item system, if you have heard the sound, that's what you will hear, and then, not far away, you will find an item. For some reason it plays twice at this part. You used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day I find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing whilst in Avalanche? Right, Jesse. He used to be in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud. Strife. Mercenary for hire. Cloud, eh? I am. Huh? You will need to find a game to play as a robot and do a robot voice more often. Oh god. How that would sound. Maybe I should make a robot cosplay one day. And constantly talk in that way. It would sound weird. Hmm. Have to look for a good game for that. What about Ratchet and Clank? In Ratchet and Clank, I might could put this voice into a good use. Even though, nah, maybe not. Wouldn't fit too well. Nah, I don't think the voice does fit in this game. Oh, do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already.
The hell's going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty.
A robot cat voice. Ah, this voice has really been kind of almost feeling like a meme in a few streams.
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
Hmm. Showing a small new scene. So I'm moving this way, getting less random encounters. I will make sure the battles won't take too long. And another item. Sorry, two. Two potions. Just to show a small section of it. Just listen to this. Does does where does when who knows from which FF game this this soundtrack is? The current one that's used.
Yo, you've been at this reactor before?
Yeah, countless times, a few times, because I have shown this in a few other streams as well. So I have been here maybe 3-4 times. But I want to show what this mod has to offer, so why not doing it? Not this one. I have seen 6 and 4 though. Directly seen for it 8.
When we are done, this will be just a hunk of chunk. Still don't trust ya. Like Soldier, working with Avalanche? Just surprise anyone.
Just shut up and go, we don't have all day.
Fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye on ya.
Shenra's lapdog. But also from FF8, this follow mechanic. Interesting how they included ideas from other Final Fantasy games.
Fucking door's broken.
I know a nice scene to show though, as I'm pretty sure Lucy Heroes and Xcal haven't seen this scene before as well. Well, if you cannot press a button to get a door to open, you just punch it. That's the solution you need. Watch out, troops! Hi, guys. So, I just want to show the save point system. So I'm making the. I just want to show the save point system, so I make this as fast as possible. But my god, Barret level 2. How much HP? Barret having 1000. No joke. 1000 HP at level 2. But he's still not as much focused on magic than a character like Cloud is. So you directly see 10 MP. Cloud with his 20 magic stat, Barret with his 12. But Barret starts with a gun that has a guaranteed with 255%. He will hit the enemy even under darkness status. But also nice, you can basically loot bodies. We can't leave this. Oh, push the button already. So a few of the additions are pretty cool.
The reactors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane.
Move your damn ass.
But one thing for sure, at the beginning, basically everyone is a dick in this mod. That's the best way to describe them. That's for you. But I have to say, the new save point system, on the one hand... Oh, and by the way, changing battle music. Pretty great idea. Giving some variety. I think... I'm pretty sure. Yes. The scene in Reactor number 5 might be a nice small detail to show. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. So when we are stuck, who will... Oh, and if you get stuck, press start. Of course, if we are stuck, who will help us? It's a start button, of course.
What you looking at me for? What you looking at me at for? We don't have all day, man.
So, going until here, showing what start does, resetting it, and I'm here. Barrett sure can jump. So this save point will give a small tutorial regarding the new save point system. This is a so-called Omni-mod. Omni-point. You can rest, save, PHS, get an explanation, and the hidden items. So rest, you need a tent to rest. You cannot use tent in the menu on a save point, you have to use it in this menu. Also, another detail, this would usually show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have 3 party members yet, you would get stuck. The next OmniPoint will allow you to PHS. That's interesting, as it was made sure that whoever that no one would at an OmniPoint accidentally use PHS with only 2 characters in the group, as the game would not be able to continue, as you need when you're using PHS, you need at least 3 people in a group to what to say, well, to leave the screen. Hidden items. You have 10 hidden items. Legend says it that there exist super rare hidden items that are even harder to find, for they are silent. What kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? And with the hidden item system, you get pretty great items, but you will need them in this mod. So regarding the explanation, this new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omnipoints will allow you to rest, save, and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points of the original vanilla FF7. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Secure points let you rest and save. Rest points only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. And save points only let you save, as the name would imply. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent, so stock up on tents whenever you can. So there's a small nice scene in reactor number 5 that I would like to show, as it's hilarious and it's so funny. Mm, just have to see that I get the correct save. But good that I have so many saves. It makes showing this stuff pretty easy. Hmm. But I'm still curious, from what you have so far seen, what do you think could be the best of this mod? Or this is a question for everyone basically. What you all have seen from this mod, what was your favorite? So your favorite part of it, whether it'll be the soundtrack, the small things of the story you might have seen up until now, um, maybe the materia or item system, also the hidden item system. I'm curious to find out. This is directly before the Airbuster fight, so this save it will be. As I would like to show now a small scene. That comes after this one. dead. That monster. He did this. Sephiroth did this. He'll pay for burning my home. They will pay. Shinra, Soldier, Sephiroth. They all will pay. I'll destroy them all. Uh, so you prefer the music and battle difficulty. Interesting regarding the battle difficulty. I am fully agree on the music. I'm still not sure about battle difficulty. At the beginning, up until no, roughly Shinra HQ, I would say it would be doable with a lot of grinding. After that, it gets more and more tedious. After once you enter the Mithril Cave, well, the Turk boss fight is kinda that's difficult for sure. Uh, Lighthawk, I wanna see summons. That's surprising, because the only thing that has been changed in this mod is that these summons have now also a status effect. So you see, when you use Ifrit, that the enemy group gets Berserk status besides the fire damage, and with Shiva, the whole enemy group is gets the silence status, and with Chocobo, they get the stop status. Ramu gives them all darkness status. In the vanilla version of FF7, putting enemies into darkness status didn't change their hit rate at all. So I'm not sure if they made it possible that darkness now can even affect enemies. At least I so far hadn't an option to test that. At least not a good one. Did I forget a summon? Ifrit, Shiva I said, Chocobo I said, Ramu I said, and Titan turns gives enemies the slow numb status. So this time petrification, or was it, what was it? I would like to show this scene at first. But regarding summons, that's surprising, as there's, besides of that, not really much changed. Or is there something particular that you're meaning, Lighthawk? I will now continue playing again until the scene I meant, and because I'm not sure what you mean, only see the summon sequence itself, because that is not altered. That's the original. So by the effects, I mean.
Will you stop it with the fucking creepy puzzles and number counting? What are you, some shitty futuristic killer robot?
Interesting description of Barret, though. Is this breaking the fourth wall? What's happening to you? You, but how? What's wrong, Tifa? You're doing it again. Are you crazy or something? Forget about this. We need to set the damn bomb. This thing won't blow itself up. Uh, um, there's one thing I have to read in the chat. Maybe that I said something. Um, oh, I think I now get what was the reason for this small misunderstanding. Um, as I see in the chat, Lighthawk asked, summons are newer. So, and I said that summons have been changed in this mod a bit, and that way, the way I answered, one could maybe understand that the sequence. I said that there have been changes, but maybe it sounded a bit like. Um, so maybe I guess you thought that the sequence has been altered in a way as well, but the only thing changed are the status effects, just as Lucy Heroes now is explaining at the moment. Wants to see them? He hasn't yet. And here they are the same other than the status effect. That's new. Just as Lucy Hero explains it. Oh, my camera is unfocused. Is it unfocused? No. Just thought for a second. But could also mean regarding other models. As the sequence and the models so far are the same. I see. Okay. This item is OP. So, an hilarious scene. Oh god. Will this be sufficient? Nope. I should stay to the bigger item, to the cannon shell. But as you see, the enemies have a lot more HP than originally. Oh, and by the way, one detail. Anyone can see what's there hiding behind right around the corner? Can anyone see it? It might be a small pixel, but still, it's very difficult to see. But is something hidden. It's a small spread materia, aka all. That's interesting. It's so easy to miss. Okay. as you can see here, not only are there is the save point system changed, but also a few save points have been removed. And that way, I have to say, I have been thinking about that, and I really could see from that point on how generous the vanilla FF7 is with its save points. You have so many. And you don't really think about that so much. So here, I think you all have not until now seen this small scene, but I will still ask it. To both Xcal, Lucy Hero and Lucy Hero, I guess you so far have not seen this scene before. I have shown it so far only in one stream, and that's a stream that is currently only available on YouTube, as it's not available in as a VOD on Twitch anymore. So this might take a small time, but it's still great. According to Jesse, these 3 buttons need to be pressed simultaneously or it will rig an alarm. So I am now failing this on purpose. Because if you fail this often enough, won't take too long, but the scene is really great. Oh my. I will stick to this. But still I could try this one. How much damage does Reactor Fragment do? Forget what I said. Just Cannon Shell. It's only 10 times failing, and the scene will play. Cloud, you messed it up again. That's 1 times now. God. So and next battle. This is one of the small scenes that I like because how hilarious it is. Oh, and by the way, in the vanilla version, you don't fight enemies if you fail at this point. Three times. Yeah, he messed up 4 times now. If it only wouldn't be an attack from from both sides. I have to say, I found Barrett's HP growth to be ridiculously high, but after I've seen how much HP Kate Sif has when he joins, it's directly max out the time you meet him. Just meeting him and directly maxed out. It's so... Well, it's only a robot after all. That's controlled. My. And this one's for you. Three times to go. Almost done. I still wonder what the best way is to show which items are changed in this mod as well, or at least with the materia system. I wonder how it affects the materia you get as you can only get after CD2. So after CD1, I mean. Especially with the change regarding the size and mimic materia. So So, finally, this scene will play out. I can only say, sit back and enjoy. I have had enough of this shit, retarded button mashing.
Fucking bitch button shit, thingy crap shit.
That's the way to solve problems. Man. Finally, let's go. This scene is just crazy. How do you solve problems? Easy, just punching against this thing. It will work again. Definitely. Hmm. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the first time I've seen this scene, I was laughing. Oh, Red when excited. Hi, Red. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Oh, oh, damn it! This timing. We have just seen an hilarious scene with both Cloud and Barrett about how you solve problems. Ah, too bad. You just missed it. Nevertheless, how are you? Um, I'm good, thanks. Managed to catch some of your first stream on YouTube. Amazing how many things they've changed in this mod. It is. I mean, you just have to see the scenes in Sector 7 and in the Seventh Heaven. The new scenes as well there. And also from today's stream, from the current stream, um, I have shown a few things about the materia and the equipment, and also about the music, especially the world theme. The more you see about it, the more one might wish it would have been completed. It's just sad that this mod was never completed. I mean, especially the story. And I mean, scenes like that have been added, they are funny, they are hilarious, but they give, they just show what these um I'm glad I've watched them. Will watch the others as they have been very entertaining. Thank you, Red. Yeah, but as this mod is still from 2016, was a work in progress back then, and never completed. It's just sad. Hmm. But that what this mod offers is so unique and interesting in a way. I can only appreciate it in a way, but on the other hand, enemies after Midgar have such ridiculously high amounts of HP, and one of the highest so far was an kind of tank enemy, and the fight took like forever. But still it was funny because because the best way to defeat him was turning him constantly into confusion status. I made a small bet that he might do Harakiri and kill himself with his attacks. I was wrong with this enemy, but a later one in the Cave of the Gi, the one that you fight when you touch the spider web was that he had to be defeated that way. Constantly confused, so he will attack himself. Because my god, he had already, this enemy had 30,000 HP. But the tank enemy, that was ridiculous. Also, because of the way they changed how you get Vincent in this mod, I could not find it out back in the day, the first time. And in this stream, I have finally reached Nibelheim. But in Shinra Manor, I could show you the fourth option. The 3 clues are just as like the original. The text of it has been changed, but so the overall text of these notes. But the fourth clue normally it's kind of hidden. Just below you see the fourth number. But here there are 2 more hidden numbers as well, hidden options as well, but none of them give you the number. So I don't know how I should find out. I have no idea. Maybe there was something I missed, but I'm sure I have chosen every option of them, but it still didn't help. I can maybe I could show you this later again. But by the way, what do you think of a nice small boss fight against an enemy that has been improved in this mod in a slight way? When I'm at it, why not show this small entertaining fight? Well, when I think about what they made with Airbuster in the remake, that was a great fight. It felt satisfying from beginning to end, and from every 3 of the different phases, in every different stages of the fight, phase 1 and 2 and 3. Google how to complete, and here we have the problem. There is no guide to this mod, as remember, it was only a work in progress, and it's not. It has only real story changes until only until Calm. Lol, it seems that the mod needs a bit of grinding and finding very obscure references. I assume you found the 33,000 gil to go to the gold saucer in the end? I was grinding a bit. I had like, I know in the stream I had like 20,000, no, 19, even less. I had around less than 20,000 gil at first. I went into the gold saucer, and when I wanted to buy the ticket, I had only less than 20,000 gil. I think it was about 19,000, could have been less, I'm not sure. And the 2 options were day ticket, day pass, 30,000 gil, or a the lifetime pass gold ticket for 3 million gil. So I went back, and well, I was grinding a bit, and later someone else joined in the stream, I guess, and I showed the beginning of the mod again. In the following stream, I grinded the missing money at the beginning, and then continued to gold saucer, where I also found out that the affection value between Cloud and Yuffie is the highest in this mod so far. Seems like that this mod wants you to have the Yuffie date, or maybe it is because of the options I took. because there are small things to find out which effect a character has the highest affection value. For example, um, when you regroup with Barrett in the desert prison, you have automatically one character in your group, and this character will be the one of the highest affection value. In my case, it was Yuffie. That was the proof. So, time for a nice boss fight. Interesting, the mod likes the idea of Cloud falling for the mysterious ninja. Yes, that's true. And also interesting, I don't know if you have seen it, there's a mystery ninja hidden in this game as well. And also you do see her earlier as well. Maybe this mod likes Yuffie, but remember, Red, you have seen what kind of relationship Tifa and Aerith get in this mod, more or less. So that's not surprising for me at all. So let's see and enjoy a boss fight with bright music in a few seconds.
Over here, slow ass. Fucking shit. Shinra troops. Too goddamn many. Blasting power shit. What's going on?
It's obviously a trap, Brown Bear. Oh, by the way, Barrett's new nickname by Cloud is Brown Bear. But Cloud has a nice new nickname as well. Anyone whose eyes aren't just for decoration sees that.
The goddamn money whore itself has shown its ugly face.
Should I try to rush over and break his neck? Please do, Tifa. I would love to see it. Presidente Shinra. Presidente Shinra. Barrett has a real potty mouth in this mod too. I'm sure his mom raised him better than that. You have to see what else he says. In one scene, he calls Cloud shitlord. But if you continue watching the story, it's so entertaining. I like the new story, despite ruining our characters how we love them. Oh, and by the way, if you have seen it, President Shinra is here Presidente Shinra. How unpleasant that lovely vermin like you would show their faces. Smoking, of course, with his cigar while saying that.
Vermin? Well, Avalanche kicked your ass pretty hard for being vermin. You old fat dumb shit died geezer.
I know you're hiding something, President. What is it? Sir Presidente Shinra, you seem to be pretty smart vermin, considering that you're blowing up money. But I have no obligation to tell you anything at all. You're a terrorist, and the world will remember you as such. These gentlemen over there, as well as a little extra I prepared, will take care of you soon. You're as worthless a president as you have been 7 years ago. Interesting reference though, isn't it? You seem to know about Nibelheim and Sephiroth. Well, that just means you will never be allowed to leave here alive. But for that creature to come back and haunt me again, Sephiroth, a big loss. He isn't just haunting you, he's still out there. I know it, and you should be afraid of him.
What the bloody shit are you two morons talking about? I ain't give no shit about any of that.
You would seem to do well to learn you would seem pretty well to learn some manners. You are the leader of the vermin, right?
Vermin? That's a real fucking good one. Check the goddamn mirror, man. You stink of dirty money. You and Shinra are the fucking vermin playing government, man.
I don't have time to listen to yet another communist. Time is money. I have an important appointment to make. Of course, you wouldn't even know what it is. Oh my god, this conversation. It's, well, this is the smart.
You grotesque excuse for a human being. You're running again from me and the bomb, huh?
Your vulgar, your vulgar expressions are proof that you will never achieve anything. It's me. It's time. There's something really unpleasant coming, guys.
What the bloody hell is that shit?
Meet the Airbuster, a techno soldier our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Reminds me of a dust cleaner. Hmm, maybe. That is all for today. I shall not see you again. I would be so sure about that money back.
Hey, spiky ass.
That's his new nickname, by the way.
Ready to turn this all back into a hunk of junk?
Don't just stand there and look stupid, Cloud. They make mechanical killer machines in Soldier now? That thing can't stand up to a real Soldier member.
Stop prancing, you arrogant prick.
Ready for music. And a nice boss fight, by the way. An Airbuster fight needs good soundtrack. Hmm? Agreed. Boss fight music is the best music. Wait until you have heard the music on the way to Shinra Building from Wall Market to through below the plate to the Shinra Building. This has been made great in this mod. So epic. Oh. I've not got that far yet, but looking forward to hearing it. You might also will looking forward to the new Nibelheim flashback as you play an other character in this flashback. But see for yourself. Great music. Sorry for repeating that, but I'm just enjoying it. Uh, the bit right at the very start with Zack standing here threw me off a bit. You mean at the beginning of this mod, when you just after the prologue? There's prologue when the Zack describes it. Yep, right off the train. Yeah, but I like this though. It just shows directly something is different. What the hell? 18 damage? Cloud needs some steroids. And Barret as well. Oh, I love the new soundtrack. He switched sides. No, he is switching sides. Huh? Especially as it uses his old graphics. It was like a link from all. uh, especially as it uses his old graphics, it was like a link from the old game to the new mod. Interesting detail though. But I think this this might be because of the Seven Heaven mod manager, as I think the other people that have played this mod, there were everywhere the new character models, also with this Zack model. But I might be wrong, but I think another person on YouTube who played it, which was Rack Attack, I think, in his videos, in the beginning, it was the new Zack model, but I might be wrong. But interesting though. Someone from the original timeline of FF7 got into this mod to see it for himself and describe it. I don't mod at all, so it could be that. Was still a nice touch. Yeah, because here I use the Seventh Heaven mod manager, and with a few options, the character models. How should I say? Oh damn it! The music is great. At some points, during the cross-dressing section of a wall market. Oh, what? Nice animation though. With the current mod, the dresses were the ones from the original. So for one part, I used another option from the mod manager with other models to make sure that also with the dresses there would be a better model than the original. It might depend on if new models are included for this section in the mod. Difficult to say why that was the case. So for one part, then I choose a different a different selection regarding the models. Beer gun. Some thunder. Also the name's Quasarcotl Plume. How about this? Fallout? Nope. This does almost no damage. No. Oh. Yeah, you missed. But it got something for ya. Another limit for you. The trick is to attack him from behind. It doesn't look like the HP bars go down when the characters are hit. Yeah, that's because of a cheat I use. Because otherwise I would grind like... who knows how much I would have to grind. If you would have seen the tedious fight against this weird tank enemy, you would see directly why. Turn function non-operational? Because this mod is not completed and it has some flaws about crashing and also freezing. Different things, as the other one is kind of an AI freeze. And because I would have to grind an enormous amount between parts, which would not be fun at all, which would anything but fun. It's not makes sense. It's not called Nightmare for no reason, I guess. That's true. Basically, this mod without cheats can be a nightmare. With cheats though, and then you can really enjoy the new story and its gameplay changes. And that's one of the main reasons why I use cheats. But the biggest reason is because thanks to the option to be able to save everywhere, I can show practically any scene in the game. At least of the Nightmare mod. Remember that changes aren't so severe after Midgar. But because I have saves like this, I can directly show the scene. But I found out that this game behaves a bit weird if you load a save game at a point where you're not meant to save, as the game does not know how to behave there, and you basically skip a sequence. For example, if you have saved Um, during the before motorbike the motorbike mini game at the end of Midgar. Oh, he's finished. If you at that point um, make a save and you load the save later on, the motorbike mini game is skipped, and you directly start the battle against Motorball with only 1 HP left. But for some reason, he made zero damage in numbers at the beginning with this first hit. But it wasn't because the HP bars being frozen, because it was shown. Oh dear, not a great way to start that fight. As I said, the HP where the first attack he does when the fight starts, it didn't cause any damage, but it was not because the cheat, because with this cheat enemies do make damage, but it only affects your limit bar and not your HP amount. So this is unrelated to it. So you would have had the option to save. Oh, and a small change in the Rufus fight I do appreciate as well. A thing that I still wonder why it hasn't been done before. Ah, great. Great music still running.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's gonna blow. We need to get out.
We can't just leave him hanging. Jump over and pull him up.
Do I look like a fucking kangaroo?
You can jump, but you can't jump like one. I mean, we have seen it in the reactor. Cloud, you better not bite the dust. I still need to tell you about that time. Yeah, super timing, Tifa. Maybe you could have mentioned that before I hung over a several dozen meters high chasm with a massive pile of technocrap and about to go like a damn supernova.
The hell you gonna do now?
This is an interesting option. I will choose this. I have seen him jumping and it's incredible. Now is not the time to be modest, Barrett. You have seen it in Reactor 1, or I guess? The scene where I have shown what Restart does? Yeah, he can jump like a kangaroo. He should not complain. Oh. In my playthrough, I have chosen the upper option. I will not choose the lower one. I've shown that in a later stream. I have shown this option in a later stream as well. No, I have shown both options in the stream. So, to not spoil anything directly, because when I choose the upper option, there's a reference to a scene before, and I don't want to spoil that. See for yourself. My arms are killing me. I think I'll just let go. See you later, shitlords.
You think you'll survive this? Looks pretty damn high.
Oh god, Cloud is just such a scumbag in this mod. A genuine scumbag. I hope I land on some girl with gigantic boobs. That'll feather the impact. Oh my. Oh my god. Barrett, this is one of the few instances where I agree with you. That's for sure. It won't happen often, But with the Barrett from this mod, this is one of the few instances where I have the same opinion. Oh dear Cloud, I know your mom brought you up better than that. That's true, we all know it. But well, what is there to say?
You are the worst comeback ever.
Hmm. He picked up some poor language when he was in Soldier. That's might be true. When he was in Soldier? Hmm. Critical error executing system restoration. System restoration in progress. Estimated time until completion 120 trillion nanoseconds. Accessing memory database. Accessing sublevel consciousness. Restoring memory unable to compile backup. Recreating from soft data. Who was it? Recompile complete. Proceeding to create backup. Why can't I remember? Where was I then? Completed repair process. Deleting invalid strings. Finished deletion. A deletion. Executing new program. It doesn't matter. Are you alright? System repair finished. Restoring all functions. I don't need to remember everything after all. Hey, hey, hello! That would be weird anyway. But what is this feeling? Hello! Oh man. Hmm. My hello was a small reference. I think everyone who has played a nice game on the PSP will know which one that was. But I found it so fitting to put it in. Are you alive? How do you feel? Does it hurt somewhere? You suddenly crashed through the roof and hit the flower bed. Seems like I'm fine. There was a lot of noise up above, and then a lot of trash came raining down. Man, the reactor blew and then... And this music again. Another music. Aerith's theme in this mod also is so chilling. Start explaining. Well, you seem to know what happened. Explosion, falling, crashing, waking up, and then here you are. This is a church in the slums. Oh, damn it, I changed voice. Well, whatever. It's my special place. Well, now it's even more special. It rains. It rains guys with weird hair. Yeah, must be a great church if handsome guys just fell into it for some reason with weird hair. Ah. Also interesting. Also, now I can show something else that might have few ever seen. I'm not sure who has seen it so far, but I don't think anyone in the chat now has seen what you can choose in the next section here. If I'm wrong, don't please correct me. Say, you are pretty cute. What a line. Do you even remember me? Never forget a pretty face. Right, you wear. Mm-hmm. This is a reference to an earlier option. I will stick to the reference. Mm. This cloud is, so it's fitting. Don't blame me, blame this cloud. When you have options like this, you must choose it. Even though the characters in this mod are not the ones that we are used to and that we all love, but still, I found the characters to be weird, funny, in their own way. And regarding this, I agree with Eris. You're an asshole. But you bought my flowers, so I guess I can overlook this. Do you know a lot about materia? Because I kinda need help with one. Well, I know enough to get around. I got one that does absolutely nothing. It's a white materia type. I think we have heard about this before. White? Seriously? Must be fake. I never even heard of white type. Purple, yellow, green, blue? Sure. I only know of this one, white materia. If it does anything, I don't know how. How about you? Anything you cherish? Though you don't seem like the type for that thing. Feel like telling the flower girl? I cherish money and power. He's a merc after all. That's almost sad. Money and power are useful, but not really something you cherish. Hmm. What a nice theme. Ay, ay. So from what you have seen so far, who is your favorite character? I'm curious. Remember that to all agree, these are not the ones we're used to know, but still, they are entertaining in their own way. You're right, Red. I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to invite any of them in to dinner, to be honest. I agree. I wouldn't invite them to my home, and especially for dinner. Not as well. I wouldn't do it. But would probably want to go to the pub with Barrett, provided he didn't swear at the landlord. Oh, this Barrett? Nah, he might do. Yeah, because but in this mod, I started to like the new Tifa and the new Aerith after a while because they were from all characters the ones most likable. Unlike Barret and Cloud, and basically the rest of the Avalanche group. Because here, oh my god, here they are real terrorists with the mindset. You just have to see what Jesse says down in the hideout, or how it's called. No, not sure if the secret place hidden below Tifa's bar has a special name. If it has, I don't know at the moment, but still, the new Jesse? Hmm, well, no way compare in a comparison to the one of the remake. That's for sure. Totally different characters. But that's what this mod wants to be. Completely different from what we're used to be. You are still here? Maybe. You fancy me? Bad news then. You're not my type. I prefer black-haired guys. If that is not a reference, I don't know. It's so clear who is meant. Her first real boyfriend. A soldier first class. By the way, I'm... No, that's not your name. Hmm. Oh my. Funny that I met a black-haired guy earlier today at the train station. I should introduce you. And also funny, he looks exactly like my first boyfriend. That's weird. He looks like a direct replica of him, like a clone. Odd. Aerith, if you want, you can call me that from now on. Listen, if you need to know, my name is Cloud Strife. You can call me God, though. Of course, that'll be mandatory if you want something. Someone with megalomania. That's almost cute. That's just how I roll. Now you need something? Or can I make like a tree? Maybe. Watch out, he's one of my stalkers. He keeps following me around. Then let's talk to this stalker. Stalker? No, wait a minute. Stalker? Oh man. You think you would put that monstrous strength of yours to good use and get me out of here? Because I don't want to be kidnapped. I could, sure. I want you to play bodyguard. Bit hard on my own. You sure you can afford that? You look pretty damn poor. Your rudeness knows no bounds. Agree. I agree with that. Sure, I can afford that. Maybe not with guilt, though. Oh, yes. So it all comes down to you wanting to sleep with me. That's a bit more than offering a date. Hmm. Well, so whoever you are, get out of here before I kick your ass. He's one of them. And I don't think I don't know, and I don't think I don't know who the hell you are. Uh, um, and they say romance is dead in Midgar. Hmm, this mod is, I cannot explain it. It's so weird, it's crazy, it's unique. For some reason, I do like this mod because of that, but also because it's entertaining in its own way. This unique experience it offers is really rarely seen, even though it kinda ruins the game in a few ways, but mostly gameplay changes and materia system and so on. They are awesome. That uniform, the smell, the stupid overconfident smile. You're one of those stupid Turks, the mod dogs of Shinra. I'll kick your fucking ass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sir, that guy looks crazy. Should we just shoot him? That's not my style. Don't dare start a fight in here. You'll ruin the flowers. And don't even think of stepping on them. Oh wait, wrong voice. This one it is. Stop following us. And remember to not step on the flowers, guys. What did I just say? This guy is bad news. Saw those eyes? Yeah, he's soldier. Be prepared for everything. We will take him out if we can. Oh yeah. Don't trample the flowers. Even though I just did it. You already did. You're gonna catch a fucking smell. Whatever. Oh, I forgot one thing. The moment Cloud hits the ground here, his HP is reduced to 1. Kinda fitting because he fall down quite from quite a high place down to the ground. But as you see, damage output like this is one of the reasons why I use this HP cheat. I mean, see it, 500 damage. At so many points in this game, Aerith would straight be KO in less than 3 hits. With the damage output of a lot of enemies, better not fire damage. Better Fallout. I would have to revive her constantly. I mean, 670 HP? Not a lot. Especially in this mod. And you have seen, later with level 25 or so, which level is she at the moment in my save file? I think it was 25. Only about 1,300 or so. 1,000. Yeah, I guess it was 1,300. That's not a lot. Interesting though, you can you have an interesting option here. The persistent type. I don't want to deal with a Turk. Feels like I'll catch some disease. Want me to use magic to get us out of here? That'll cost you. That'll cost you though. This is an option that has been added. At this moment, if you choose the upper option, the first option, you skip this entire sequence. But it will cost you 10,000 gil. So, I will just show you where this option will bring you. I remember she was a damsel in distress in the original. Sorta. But this Eris is not to be messed with. At least in the story-wise. In gameplay, she has a lot of MP and is pretty strong with magic and summons, but her low HP make her much less useful than she could be. But in the story, she is completely different in that regard. I might have another job for you. My house is behind the slums. So, and you see, characters following. One of the most... it does make me think of Final Fantasy VIII in a way. Nice addition, nevertheless. But they don't follow you in every screen. Oh. Do I have my note here still? So I can show you something else as well. I see if I still have the note. Because this Moogle has some interesting things for ya. Damn it, I have not in my hand at the moment. Well, nevertheless, Red or anyone else so far, Lucy Hero or Lighthawk, have you seen a scene with a Moogle before? I don't. At least with Lighthawk, I think you haven't seen. No, you definitely haven't seen it because it was only in streams so far. This one is kind of a quiz master in a way, but if you answer with the correct if you give the correct result, he will give you some items. Just see for yourself. And for every one of you who has played Final Fantasy IX, you might remember his name. Welcome. No, I need another voice. Welcome to Nightmare Tribe Trivia. I am your host. I am the one quizmaster of this mod. Answer my questions, receive the items. If you fail, well, bad for you. I share my name with one traveling Moogle from FF8, or Moguri or Mograi, which would be more accurate with the Japanese original. I will be asking you a lot of questions. If you get them right, I'll reward you. But if you fail, it's time for the first question. Are you ready? If you want, and here, if you have an idea, give the answer as well. So, question number 1. In Final Fantasy IX, What is the name of the first boss you meet? Anyone has an idea? When we're at it, why not making directly this quiz? Man, it's been years since I have played FF9. I have no idea. Okay. Anyone else has? Well, let's see. You have always 4 different options, but you have to answer really fast. And the time for it is, I think it's less than 2 seconds, I guess. Well, Masked Man it is. The first boss you directly fight at the intro. After turning on the light. Oh, damn it. Uh, too late. I've seen. Too late. I have seen the response. Uh, just a bit too late, Lucy Heroes. But as you can see, the first thing that counts as a boss was indeed Bark, who was or Firebomb. Mm, I can get why, but the point is, the first boss is actually um, the masked man. So Bark with his dragon mask on. That's why the first option is correct. But still, the first time I wasn't sure as well. Baku, yes, Bark or Baku? Baku, not Bark. Oh damn it, Bark. I gave him the name of the sound. Damn it. So, in final question number 2. In Final Fantasy IV, there's a weapon that can inflict. One inflict. I think he's stuttering a bit. Yeah, he's stuttering. Inflict paralysis randomly on hit. Which weapon is that? I had no idea when I have seen this question. When I've seen this question the first time, I had basically no idea which item it could be. Then on the second thought, when I have seen that my answer was wrong, and while seeing it, then I could remember there was one equipment for Rydia, and there was. It's the Dragon Whip. It was a weapon from Rydia who could do this. Difficult to remember though. So, next question. Question number 3. In Final Fantasy I, what was the value of the Masamune? I was wrong the first time as well. The options are 2 gold, 10 gold, 50 gold or 30. It is 30. Oh damn it, I took so long. You see, you don't have much time to answer the question. 30,000 is correct, but the problem is I took too long for selecting it. You have to choose the correct option almost instantly. Best in less than a second. Kinda. That's a bit mean, I think. Nevertheless, this quiz is kinda cool. Despite being a bit unfair with the time you have. Question 4. Which of these is not a boss fight before you fight the second last boss? Wait a minute. Which of these is not a boss fight you fight the before you fight the second last boss in Final Fantasy II for the NES or for the NES? I had no idea because I have not. At first, I had no idea because I have not completed Final Fantasy II. So I could only guess with this one, and I think I'm not alone on that in this regard, as I have not completed Final Fantasy II. Sure, I have the PSP version of Final Fantasy II, and I also have the GBA version. So the GBA version with Final Fantasy 1 and 2 combined, which is called Dawn of Souls. Yeah, yes, Dawn of Souls. And it's Kali. Because Kali was from Final Fantasy 1. And I want an energy drink. Now, the next one. That's tricky. I have only played 4 and onward. I think a lot of people started with 7 or with 10. 7 was the first on the PlayStation 1, and 10 was the first one on PS2. It's not surprising that for a lot of people, these two games were the start of with this series. A bit for me as well, because the first Final Fantasy game I have played was FF10. Then I got through a funny way my hands on a PC version of FF7 and had some problems with the PC version, sadly. Can't believe how long this has been. So later I bought the PS1 version of FF7 to play this one. Interesting story. But regarding what is the level up bonus of Odin in Final Fantasy VI for the SNES? And this is an interesting question, as Odin has a unique level up bonus. A lot of summons in FF6. No, a few give HP up on level plus. Some give strength +1 or +2. But Odin gives something else. He gives indeed speed +1. And I got 500 gil for this option. Intriguing, isn't it? That concludes this trivia. Maybe we will meet again. Yeah, Steelskin, the traveling Moogle from FF9, here as a quiz master from the Nightmare Trivia. This is really cool. I like having a quiz in this game with questions about the Final Fantasy series. The question about the first boss in FF9, kind of fitting. But with questions about second last boss of FF2 or the level up bonus of Odin from FF6 or the weapon of from FF4 that can paralyze an enemy. No, the one the Dragon Whip enemy item from Dragon Whip weapon from FF4. These are questions. It's interesting. Oh, and this fella here, he wants to say, oh, my first was 7, then 8, then Anthology, so 5 and 6, then 9, then Chronicles, so 4 and Chrono Triggers, then 10, 12, 15, and 7 Remake in that order. Interesting way it went. Anthology is 5 and 6 for the PS1. Chronicles is 4 and Chrono Trigger for PS1. But 5 and 6 on PS1, they are basically emulated SNES versions on the PS1 more or less. Because I can remember on my old PSN account, I had FF5 on PSN as kind of a game as a PlayStation 1 game in a way for the PS3. It's been quite a while since then. Oh my god. Should I feel old? No, I won't. But interesting how time went by. So, the FF7 remake was pretty good in my opinion. I enjoyed it a lot. 15 is one of the few Final Fantasy games I haven't played. I haven't played 11, and well, I played 14 when it was still before a Realm Reborn, before the Realm Reborn time. A lot of time before that, I played a bit of the FF14 original when it was for free, when they were improving it. But it was only a test. 15 I have never played. 12 I have started it a few times but never completed. And Final Fantasy 2 I have played a bit at the beginning, never completed it. And FF5 I was stuck in one part in the game and then never finished it. You aren't missing much, it's kind of a mess. 15 is kind of, it's kind of, but it's been my least enjoyable so far. It is not bad, but not great. Not every game needs to be great. Some games can even be bad, and you can enjoy it. I can even think of a few games that few people would say. Um, we can all agree that these are not great games, but there are a few games that I do enjoy despite them being kind of bad, or at least not really good games in a way, but somehow in the way they are made, I like them and they entertain me. This does fit. There are a few games where I can say that, but I do replay them here and there, and still enjoying them, despite not really only. There are a few games where I would say have difficulty recommending them, but still enjoying them. It's weird. But well, that's maybe just a kind of personal taste. A bit like guilty pleasure. Um, so this guy here just wants to say a nice warm hello. Look out. Ha, sucker. Oh, and by the way, he won't be in the church. But still, the new music. Oh, and you're still here. I have to say I appreciate this option of having a small quiz in this game. And the save point that has been here originally has been removed. Unsettling feeling thanks to this music. That's for sure. Oh, and anyone remembering this scene here? Well, it has been changed as well. Just see for yourself. It smells like decay in there. It smells like decay in there. this is the slums, but still that's pretty weird. It is weird, isn't it? Execute 0x00807552. Do you want the truth? What is he saying? Execute 0x00807552. He's trying to execute a memory. He's trying to execute a memory restoration program. Thank you, Cloud, that you know about it for some reason. Where the hell does Cloud know this? Seriously. But we all get a kind of an insight on that, why that might be the case. Restoration at 55%. Restoration at 55%. Or maybe not. Who knows? But interesting. A few things, a few story changes are really are interesting, because what is with this memory restoration program? What are the numbers that Cloud is saying during his blackouts? What do these numbers mean? Will we ever find out? The numbers, Cloud, what do they mean? Can you tell us? Will we find out? I'm feeling like making kind of no, it does feel a bit like it, but then again not. Saying something from a TV show in a way, even though you cannot compare this. He's trying to execute a memory restoration program. Yeah, Cloud, I get it. Yeah, I know. Oh. My game is frozen. I cannot move myself. See? Oh, the camera's unfocused. Just a second. Should now be better. Right. I didn't have to set didn't have to set it. Yeah, no wonder, because I had my controller here before me. But I cannot make this end. Well, gonna have to restart. I'm sorry, but this happens in this mod. It can crash, it can freeze, and it can stuck at some parts. Yeah, you can just get stuck. Jessie didn't warn you for nothing. She said she said it's easy to get stuck in this mod, and that's true. But while we are at it, we can go back to Nibelheim. Maybe you, Red, have an idea what to do, or Lucy Heroes, or Xcal if you are still here, or Lighthawk. Anyone have an idea what there might be to do? Because sure, I am clueless. I have no idea what I should do to get the fourth number. It doesn't work in the regular way. As the secret ink does not give a clue. Red, I have no idea, I'm afraid. That's okay. I mean, I don't have an idea as well. This was the part I was stuck back around 4 or 5 years ago. Hmm. I will reread it. This mansion has been cried over. No, no, another voice. Uh, the number isn't part of the memory. Restart error, cloud, restart error, cloud, and the other characters sometimes say. Hmm. Is it? If that would be a clue, that this would be weird. Nevertheless, the Shinra Manor has a different soundtrack now. Just listen to it. This mansion has been more of a bother than I am willing to admit. Oh well, it shall not be my problem any longer. I put that middling Turk away after yet another not so successful experiment. But this was not unexpected. Humans are too fragile. That thing I bound to the safe isn't bright enough to be of any use, but I'm amazed by its endurance. Now, if you are reading this, surely you will want to take hold of these valuable but not quite precious specimen. They can be yours if only you play a little game. I want to play a game. A long time ago, I read an old story that dealt with the Cetra and the Cetra and the society. See, this is a little test of knowledge. Solve the riddle, find the combination. If you need a little help, read on. There appears to be another letter, and now you get the clues. Be as fast as the rabbit on the run. Be as steady as the turtle on the road. Be as exact as a clockmaker, and most of all, be prepared like a warrior. So, here you have the 3 hints. Lid of the box with the most oxygen. So pressing this all away, and then so all 3 hints are the same as in the original, but the fourth one, just see, normally you get the clue here, but not even the clue, you directly get the number. But now it's nothing. So nice soundtrack, by the way. It's you can also hear this in the Nibelheim flashback. So you have another option now, one below that, and it's nothing. But there's even a third option. 1, 2, 3. And it's also nothing. And to show that there's no fourth option, yeah, come on. 1, 2, 3. No fourth. I have no idea how to get the fourth number. That's odd. Although, I could just get the other numbers before that. Yeah, when I'm at it, why not doing this? But really, if anyone has an idea, please share. Giro Felgo. Level 73. What? Oh, let's see. This must be a joke. So much HP. I don't think that he might be weak against death. But it might be worth a try. No, it doesn't work. The mod doesn't give you much to go on. For now, I will at first get the other numbers and then see if suddenly, for some reason, the last number will appear on this text box. Because in the Shinra building there was one place where the one floor where you have to go through. When was it? There was one place where you had to talk with all people in this floor, on this floor, and only then you could kinda get the new key card. And you had to talk with one person, then to the other, and so on. Hopefully this does any damage. It does not only a bit, but a lot of damage. 9,999 damage. One hit KO. What the hell? Never ever underestimate the enemies in this mod. So many have Doom in their with their attack. Or much other or different other status effects. $3,700. Oddly though, it does kill him, so this attack has a death effect as well. Really nice. I wouldn't want to live in this Shinra manor. I thought she would be dead now. Oh, KO. Sorry. Knockout. Not death. I'm gonna stick to Cannon Shell. One and he's done. And he should be done for. My. 1000 gil? Oh, still nice. So, the box with most oxygen. Enemy launcher. All right. There wasn't the number. There wasn't the number itself, but a kind of a clue. Yeah, I have tried this somehow. There's a note tagged to the lid. Only the last few lines are readable. To start of my end, under the blazing sun of the day, blazing sun of day, how long was I gone? I must have walked for over 40 days, but it couldn't have been more days. So, yeah, this riddle has been enhanced in some way. I couldn't fully remember in what way, but just see for yourself. I have walked for over 40 days, so it's over 40. But it couldn't have been more days. Then the steps that it took me to reach the final room. Okay. Oh no. Over 40 days. So at least over 40. Couldn't have been more days. Then these steps that it took me to reach the final room. Blazing sun of a day. Okay. So this clue, blazing sun of the day, which is the lower room. The one room with sunlight in is this one. Twelve noon? Almost got a small shock. So, final room. I think I should maybe turn off. I have the feeling I should better turn off random encounters while I'm here. Oh my god. No, no, no. Please not. Funny breath. I will run. I'm gonna restart this game, as otherwise, with the battles behind that, this will take far too long. I hope you don't blame me for that, but if I don't turn random encounters now off, this won't be fun. So I'm gonna restart. Oh, damn it. Gameplay. So, tweak. No random battles. In this case, I think it's also viable. Otherwise, I would have such long battles and tedious ones as well. Because these battles, well, enemies can just kill you and don't need much effort. And they can pretty well kill me despite I'm using cheats, by the way. But this cheat mainly makes sure that the HP do not decrease. Things like an insta-kill effect weren't included in this thought. And the dual status, the one that reduces your HP constantly, which was also in the original game, but only connected to the water polo um, attack from bottom swell. Well, what's there more to say? So, here I am. Here's the sun. And I need to take at least 40 steps for the final room. Oh, when I'm at it? Twin Viper. I'm already at it. Why not getting these treasure chests? Silver megaphone. Hmm. But when thinking about it, could it only be this room? Is there another room with sunlight in it? He talked about the final room. Not really. Hmm. Kind of. What does it say? No, don't do it. What would you guys say is the most dangerous creature in the Final Fantasy universe? Morbol or Morbol, Marlboro, depending on which version it's set, because this monster, Morbol, aka Marlboro, and so on, has put me in a lot of game overs over the years, especially the one from FF8. If this one with its bad breath wouldn't be, oh god, anything but fun to mess with to meet him. Hmm? There is a small book nailed to the ground. Only a few pages are readable. Once I once I walked 44 steps. I arrived, but where am I? It looked like the last room. Wait a minute, I need to combine the... Do I need to combine the clues? So, here he says 44 steps. Um, I see. I'd always say Tonberry. I can... I get what you mean. They are pretty dangerous with their knives. But when there's one monster that has... Tonberry is pretty strong. I will agree on that. But when I think about which monster basically gave me most most game overs ever, I tend to automatically think about another really friendly fella with a bad breath. But still, tomberries are kinda cute, but deadly. Cute, but deadly. That's the description. I once walked 44 steps. 44 steps? I arrived, but where am I? It looked like the last room. Mysterious window? That didn't seem to lead to the outside. So, this clue is window. So, 44 steps. Wait a minute, where was the third one again? Hmm. As exact as a clockmaker, prepared like a warrior? Hmm. As fast as the rabbit on the run? As fast as a turtle on the road? Hmm. No, this was the third one. The second clue again. Why did I got it? I mistook the second one with the third one. Ivory's Tea and Ray? Light. Like light. Hmm. Behind the ivories? Tea and light? Tea and Ray? Hmm. I have to say I have no idea how to solve this riddle. But what I get so far was at least it has something to do with steps. Sun of the day? Window? A window that seems like you could go out? These windows would be the closest to doors. Hmm. I'm sorry for being so clueless about this. Hmm. 44 steps. Sun of the day. Final room. Hmm. I have the feeling that once we have been at all three places, another hint might appear. But still, I have sadly no idea what to do. Hmm. Under the blazing sun of day. But the question is, from where does it start? Wait a second, at first I must know. I have found this place and the other one. This isn't fitting. So here, this clue on the ground, I got this, and the one from the box. But where was the other one? Behind the ivory of T and Ray? Ray could mean that it's light, but still? Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Four windows in the center. Sadly, I have really no idea. At first, I will go down and get the small talk with Sephiroth out of my way. Maybe I will find something below. But it's pretty difficult to find to think of something. I wonder if I have missed any small clue regarding this. C Project Specimen B Code C. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Feeding time, that's our chance. Hmm. Sephiroth. Oh my, this music. Being here. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what the reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I'll go north past Mount Nebel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? This music, oh my. Terra Fury? Okay. I know that destruction materia is normally... Oh, that normally you get the destruction materia. Uh, enable Terra Fury spells Earth, Inferno, Cosmic, Psionia, and Quake. Which are the level 3 magic spells of the normal materia, though. Cosmic, yes. Quake, Psionia, Inferno. So that's interesting. Now Terra Fury spells are the level 3 spells of normal magic materia, of the normal basic magic materia. As an exchange for destruction. Interesting nevertheless. But I wish I could get just a slight idea how to recruit Vincent in this mod. As you can see, this has all changed. Escapee report number 1. X month, X day. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. So this proves further you won't find a clue here. Escapee report number 3. Status shoot for resisting. A shot for resisting. B escape during A's resistance. Escapee report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions. All the same as before. But seriously, did I miss any small detail behind that? Or do I just don't get it? Or maybe this riddle is kind of broken? I don't know. And the problem is how to find out. There is no guide to this mod because as this mod was never finished, no one ever has made a kind of a guide to it. Once I walked 44 steps. I arrived, but where am I? It looked like the last room. There was a mysterious window that didn't seem to lead to the outside. I wonder if... A mysterious window? What could be this mysterious window? And from where I have to start counting with these steps? If I have to count steps, maybe it can mean something else. That's just sad. No clue here. Not with these two. Hmm. I'm thinking about it. Which detail did I not get? What about these rooms here? Any clue? Sure, this one, but... What about this window? This window does kinda stand out, doesn't it? Would have been too easy. Only the last few lines are readable. Just the start of my end. 40 days. Then the steps that it took me to reach the final room. Which final room? Most fittingly, it sounds like this place. But still? Mm, behind the Ivory and Ray? Maybe because I'm missing the second clue at the moment. It was behind Ivory and T? Behind the Ivory's short of T and Ray. I still don't get it. And I don't know if I will ever get it. Hmm. So I'm asking again. Anyone having even a slight idea what could be behind that? Because I'm not sure if behind these steps, the steps could be kind of a clue from which number to which number. Um, I'm more confused now than when you started. uh, my, sorry. Hmm. But I'm still wondering which place is meant. So I got now two notes. The one from the box and the other one was from the floor on from the ground. But the third one is still missing, and I'm not sure what is meant by behind Ivory's short of T, Ray and T. I do think in the original you had this as the second clue? This box or so. Ivory might be referring to the piano. That's what I thought as well. And Ray might be the light. Oh, haven't I checked this part before? I don't care at least. Behind the ray of light. That was correct. And at the end of the ivory. But it is the piano. There is a partially broken. Or was this in the original? I'm so confused right now. There's a partially broken stone tablet. The words have partially vanished. I have finally I have finally been allowed to start the journey to reach my end. To need to fulfill this condition before I could leave, others are allowed to go once they turn into adults. 6 long years have I waited. I'm halfway to 50 already. Halfway to 50 means 25. Um, Once they turn into adults, 6 long years have I waited. When they turn into adults, being adult means that you are at least 18 years old. So 18 or maybe 10, wait a minute. 18 or 21 depending on the country. Um 6 long years have I waited. Once they turn into adults, halfway to 50 already. But when he has waited for 6 years, but this could also refer to halfway to 50 is 25. But still, but waiting 6 years? So is he referring to the time between he turned turned an adult and 25 in that case? Or almost to 50? Or did he say almost? Oh my god, how many times I have to reread this? Hmm. No, just halfway, not almost. It said halfway. Wait a minute. That was by accident. I hope now more clues will be shown. Meddling Turk, okay, humans and so on. Yeah, I get it, I get it. What the? And suddenly you get info. There is something written in invisible ink. You start to decipher it. I have found the last room, finally. The end is at hand. I must have missed. I think we might get a bit closer to it now. I have found the last room, finally. So my guess was right. once you have been at every place, these invisible ink lines are shown. I found the last room. Finally, the end is at hand. I must have missed a day, for I feel my life quickly fading. I shall go to the infinity of heaven, spit on the infinity of hell, and see my ancestors. Okay. But what do I need to take out of this? Uh, Wait a minute. It's the story of the Cetra. Uh, okay, that wasn't as helpful as I hoped it would be. The same for me. I was so hoping. Okay, now we get closer to it. But thinking of it, this is more like a story of the Cetra. So maybe once it's all complete. So number 2. Nothing. What? Oh no. I was I was having hope again. This mod's trolling me again. Solve the riddle. Little test of knowledge. Solve the riddle. Find the combination. If you need a little help, read on. So it appears one after another. Maybe there is a clue between the lines. So it's an old story that dealt with the Cetra and their society, and they were nomads. Remember, Cetra uh, were kind of a folk that wouldn't stay too long on the same place. And in the story, the person was waiting 6 years to be able to do this journey. And so halfway to 50, I'm halfway to 50 now. Oh, wait a minute. Does 50 now refer to steps? Halfway to 50. As a number, I would say 25. But regarding the steps we had so far, over 60, over 40. So, more than 40 steps, 44 steps, and halfway to 50. Once they turn adults. There's something written in invisible ink. You start to decipher it. I found the last room. What is the last room? Missed a day. Infinity. Heaven, hell. Let's go back to the clues. Maybe now something new will appear here. He said something about one day. Under the blazing sun of day. How long was I gone? Wait a minute. I have walked for over 40 days, not 40 steps. Why was I saying 40 steps? I was too confused. Sorry. I have walked for over 40 days. But it couldn't have been more days than the steps that's why I thought about steps. So, he walked at least for over 40 days. over 40, but not more. But not more than the steps that it took me to reach the final room. So, to reach the final room, he took how much? 44, if I remember correctly. Um, I once walked 44 steps. That's why I got the steps in my head. Yes, that's it. So, walking for over 40 days. Walking for 44 steps. And 44 steps it took to reach the final room. So final room is 30, so 44 steps it is. Hmm. This is still further than I got on my own back in the day. What's vanished? Six long years. So halfway to 50. Let's say around 25. But waited 6 years. Hmm. Maybe the description will now of the other option of the higher options will now change again. Nope. So much for that. Hmm. Um, I must have missed a day, for I feel my life quickly fading. So when he has missed a day, the 44, the 44 that has been said. So let's combine this. He said he walked for over 40 days, but it couldn't be more steps than what it took him. He said it took him 44 steps, but question mark behind that. And now he says I missed a day. So when he missed a day, it's 45. Wait a minute, I go to Infinity and Heaven, I see my ancestors. Ancestors are on a photo. Or on is there something else like that here somewhere? A picture. Hmm. Mm, but the idea might be not wrong. Are there other pictures with who could be ancestors? Sorry if this stream is now kind of boring because of this, but I still wonder what the solution to this riddle might be. But heaven and hell and ancestors. To what could this refer? Hear more. It could be one of the pictures. On them you see your ancestors. Um, I want you to find it as well. Thank you, Lucy Hero. So, I think I have now checked all the pictures I have seen so far. This one isn't it? Hmm. The one on the stairway isn't correct. The one in the upper right, lower right room is not correct. Oh, there's another one. Is here? Here's also one. I cannot get closer. Hmm. Maybe the idea with the pictures was uh, not correct at all, but still, it brings some new motivation. Wait a minute, what's with this one? Uh, so much for that. So two things that I find odd. Somehow, this window looks kinda different from the others. Or is it just me? Because when I compare them all, sure, these two were the biggest. Here's no picture in this room. Hmm. One window where you don't know where it leads to. Maybe there's another detail we haven't thought about. That thing I bound to the safe isn't bright enough to be of any of use. Endurance. He's referring to the monster inside the safe. An old story that dealt with the Cetra and their society. Combination. But what could it be? Mr. Day. Wait a minute. 40? 44? Oh, no, no, wait. 25? 40? 44? 45. These are the numbers we got from this. I wonder if the four numbers we have so far set together could be it. I don't think so, but it's worth a try. 25? 40, 44, 45. Hmm. Oh. So. Hmm. So much for that. Still worth a try. But would have been too easy. But it is weird. We got a few numbers told here. We have been said I'm halfway to 50 with 25. Um, are the numbers in the right order? Wait a second. The first one was the 40 days. No, wait a minute. The first one was... I must have walked for 40 days, but it couldn't have been more days than the steps it took me to reach the final room. And the steps for the final room were 44. This is clue number 3. Down to the second one. I think you are on the right track. Are the numbers in right order? I have to think about that, though. So, once they turn into adults, 6 long years have I waited. I'm halfway to 50 already. I'm halfway to 50 already means 25. Or does he meant the age from which he was waiting on? Or does it refer to 24? Because he said they turn into adults, which means you are 18 when when you're an adult, you are 18. He waited 6 years, could also been 24, but he said I'm halfway to 50 already. But the others were before him. So he waited a bit more. I'm not sure, but still. There's a small book nailed to the ground. Only a few pages are readable. 44 steps, question mark. And 44 was the question mark, which was corrected to 45, as he said that he didn't thought of one day. He said he missed one day. Or maybe it's a different. So the first might be. No, wait a minute. 40 over 40. So 40 wasn't. So 40 might not be correct. Oh, that's so confusing. Imagine this would be just imagine for a second this would be the way to acquire Vincent in the original. Just imagine this for a second. Oh god. But still, this might be a track to... the last room. I have missed a day. Missed a day would mean it's one more than 44. Hmm. But will now infos for another one appear? Wait a minute. Be as fast as the rabbit on the run. Be as steady as the turtle on the road. As exact as a clockmaker. Prepared like a warrior. 4 sentences. 4 numbers to include. 4 numbers to say. Hmm. That's so in. I don't think there will be another hint, but still nothing. Still nothing. My God. Mm, Oh, hi Rukov. How are you? Well, welcome. Thank you for joining in. Guten Abend, Frau Cookie. Wie geht's? Meant to be good evening, Mrs. Cookie. Who are you? How are you? Not who are you? Who are you? But my Deutsch is sehr bad. Guten Abend. Besides of that, the German is not so bad. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Well, but at the moment, I'm just crazy about this small riddle. Nevertheless, how are you? Ah, this is just crazy. In this mod, you have a completely new riddle on how to record. I am well. Nice to hear. Mm, maybe maybe you might have an idea. At the moment, what is the riddle? Well, see it like this. The riddle on how to get Vincent, but it has been changed. Or more or less altered in a way. So, you see, uh, I'm curious what the answer is, but I really need to get to bed. I have enjoyed your stream as always. Good luck with the riddle. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much for joining in, and sleep well. I wish you a good night. So please sleep well, especially after this. Mhm. I won't stream for so long as well, sadly. Oh my, it's almost 3 a.m. for me here. Oh my God. We have been really thinking about this riddle for sure. Ah, but well. So, Rukov, in that case, let me show you what this riddle is. So, at first, we have these clues for 3 places and solve the riddle, find the combination. This riddle is now it has been altered in a way that it's now a kind of story about the Cetra and their society. Um, well, there are 3 clues. First, you see, be as fast as the rabbit on the run, be as steady as the turtle on the road, be as exact as a clockmaker, and most of all, be prepared like a warrior. The 3 hints up here give you the info where you find a piece of paper. And here are 3 other options as well, but only the first one, after checking all the hints, is available to see. Just read. I have found the last room. Finally, the end is at hand. I must have missed a day, for I feel my life quickly fading. I shall go to the infinity of heaven. I spit on the infinity of hell and see my ancestors. That's the wonder. What could be meant by this? Heaven, hell, ancestors, graveyard. Okay, but what's the closest to a graveyard in this house? I wonder. So, this small clue and the other clue, and this one only appeared after we have seen this. Now see, there is a note tagged to the lid. Only the last few lines are readable. The start of my end under the blazing sun of day. How long was I gone? I must have walked for over 40 days. But it couldn't have been more days than the steps that it took me to reach the final room. Regarding the steps to the final room, here you have another clue. At this point, there is a small book nailed to the ground. Only a few pages are readable. Once I walked 44 steps. I arrived, but where am I? It looked like the last room. There was a mysterious window that didn't seem to lead to the outside. I wonder if... And the next one. Oh, what I showed was the second clue. The third clue. This is the second one. There's a partially broken tablet. The words have been partially vanished. I have been I have finally been allowed to start the journey to reach my end. To need to fulfill this condition before I could leave. Others are allowed to go once they turn into adults. 6 long years have I waited. I am halfway to 50 already. Halfway to 50 would mean 25. But because the info... just a second. I have found the last room. Finally, the end is at hand. I must have missed a day, for I feel my life quickly fading. So the days that were said, the 44 days. So it couldn't have been more than 44 days, he said. And now we see, I have missed a day, for I feel my life quickly fading. So as he missed one day, it might be one day more. But wait a minute, isn't there something outside this mansion? Hmm. Wait a minute. You said graveyard, but in Final Fantasy VII, the only graveyard there is in Gongaga. And in Nibelheim, Tifa said once in a flashback that uh, the writer is making a big deal about beginning, the end, and 44 steps. That's true. 44 steps until the final room. So, and Cetra, where they were nomads on the journey to the promised land. But here, it's also about these days. And also this age. Halfway to 50, 25. But waited 6 years. Everyone is able to go once they're an adult. An adult, you are with 18 years of age. 18, when you're 18 years old? The end, beginning the end. Tifa once lost someone and said, "You see the dead people on Mount Nebel." And then there's again the only graveyard available being in Gongaga. I cannot think of another one than this. I'm not sure. Beginning of of this journey and the end of it. This journey might be the beginning of the end. And the final room might be death. As he said, heaven, spit on heaven, hell, or something like this. So this means reaching the final room is death. What do you think? Am I getting this kinda... Am I correct on this point? Or am I somehow wrong? I'm not sure. It is confusing. At least a bit. Hmm. Because in this mansion there are lots of pictures everywhere. I thought there might be a connection between the ancestors and these pictures. There are a lot of allusions to death and the beginning and the end. That's true. 44 steps, question mark. A mysterious window that didn't seem to lead to the outside. This window leads to... this window is one illusion. There was also an allusion to infinity. No, it was not. It was the start of my end. Beginning and end. Blazing sun of day. How long was I gone? Over 40. A family Bible records births and deaths and genealogic information. Family Bible. Uh-huh. These steps were 44. Has the number 44 a meaning in that regard? Well, in FF7, in the FF7 lore, people are born from spirit energy, the live stream. They get born, they live, they die, and at the end of their life, they will return to the planet and become again spirit energy. Spirit energy. Beginning and end of it. 44 days that Jesus fasted. Wait a minute. Um, the story, it tells the story of. It says it tells the story of the Cetra. The Cetra were a tribe that was they were nomads, and at the end of their long journey, they will find the promised land, a bit like death. 44 days that Jesus fasted? Wait a minute. The age. Is this actually also kind of an allusion to Jesus? 44 days that reigned. The age. Um, maybe this? Stone tablet? When thinking about it. Start the journey to reach my end. Need to fulfill this condition before I could leave. Which condition? What does he have to do before he can leave? Others can go once they turn into adults. And he has waited 6 long years. Waiting 6 years. Others when they are 18. Waiting 6 years could mean 24. But as he says, halfway to 50. This would then mean 25. Mm-hmm. But every number so far is below 50 at least. Don't get this clue. But I have been streaming now for 7 hours. That's amazing. My longest stream ever. And I really need some sleep. It's 3 a.m. where it's 3 a.m. for me, and I have to say, I really have to sleep a bit, maybe rethink about this. There might be the one or another straw to get that we might have missed, that I have missed so far. Nevertheless, I think maybe we got a bit closer. I wish I knew more about the game. Yeah, because as this story seems to allude about the Cetra, so the ancients in this game that were closer to the planet could use its power, its knowledge, talk to the planet, and what else? Well, they go on a journey. One day they start to go. One day, well, they are a tribe that didn't stay for long at one place for sure. As I said, nomads. And at the end of their life, of their long journey, they should reach the promised land. A land of pure happiness. So this kinda seems to allude about this journey and the end. Because this sounds to me a lot like death. The eternal happiness? At the end of the long journey, the journey might be life. A long and stressful life, and at the end, you will be rewarded. Nevertheless, also thank you to Eurokov for helping with thinking with us on this riddle, which is pretty difficult. It's the way to acquire a secret character in this mod. In the original game, this riddle was much easier. You had like the 3 clues. You got then 3 numbers, and the fourth one, yeah, the fourth was just written in invisible ink, but you could see that once you were just checking it. But here, it's a completely different manner. But I really need some sleep and have to think about this. Maybe tomorrow I will get an idea about it. It is called the Nightmare mod. Oh, bye. Bye, Light Talk to you too. So before I end the stream, I would like to say a few things. Thank you all for joining in. I really enjoyed this stream, despite this riddle making me crazy at thinking about how to solve it. Maybe there's a small clue that I have overseen that might lead us sooner or later to the solution. As I'm really curious to find out what it might be. Yeah, morning. Might not be wrong. But until the next stream might take even more than a week. With my current shifts, it might be difficult to stream for maybe 10 days or more. I'm sorry, but that's because of my work. Sorry to say that so late, but better late than never. But that's just how things are. Work might sometimes be in a way to stream more. So much for that. Thank you all, as I said, thank you all for joining in. It was a lot of fun, and I hope next time we will find a solution to this weird riddle. But so far, thanks to all for joining in and chatting. And you all have a good one, or a good night, or a good morning, as I don't know which time it is for you. And I hope we might see you might join in on the next stream in the future. Until then, bye. Bye to you all. Bye to you all.